നമ്മളെ ഇപ്പോൾ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുള്ളത് ആദ്യമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. കൂടാതെ നമ്മുടെ തനി LP സ്കൂളിലെ വന്ന എല്ലാ കൊച്ചുകുട്ടികളെയും അവരെ രക്ഷിതാക്കളെയും എല്ലാവരെയും സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ശിഷ്ടാതി അതിഥി കെ സുരേന്ദ്രൻ സാർ, പുള്ളി മുൻ കോഴിക്കോട് ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അസോസിയേഷൻ സെക്രട്ടറിയും മലബാർ ക്രിസ്ത്യൻ കോളേജ് ക്യാപ്റ്റനും ഫാൽക്കൺസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിൻ്റെ കോച്ചുമായിരുന്നു. അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് പരിപാടിയിലേക്ക് ആദ്യമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. അടുത്തതായി 1976 കേരള രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫി ടീമിന് വേണ്ടിയും തമിഴ്നാട് റെയിൽവേ ടീമിനും കളിച്ച കേരളത്തിന്റെ വൺ ഓഫ് ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് പ്ലെയർ ശ്രീ കൃഷ്ണകുമാർ സാറിനെ ഈ പരിപാടിയിലേക്ക് ആദ്യമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. കൂടാതെ 2022 ഇതേ വേദിയിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ സംഘടിപ്പിച്ച പരിപാടിയിൽ അദ്ദേഹമായിരുന്നു നമ്മളെ അടുത്തതായി കണ്ടംകുളം LP സ്കൂളിലെ പ്രധാന അധ്യാപിക ശ്രീ ജയശ്രീ ടീച്ചറെ ഈ പരിപാടിയിലേക്ക് ആദ്യവുമായി ഞാൻ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. പിന്നെ നമ്മുടെ ലോർഡ്സ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിന്റെ പ്രസിഡന്റ് ശ്രീ രാജീവിനെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. അടുത്തതായി നമുക്ക് ഒരു പ്രാർത്ഥനയാണ്. കുട്ടികളെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. ലോർഡ്സിലെ പ്രസിഡന്റ് ശ്രീ രാജീവിനെ രണ്ടു വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഞാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
വേദിയിലും സദസ്സിലും ഇരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും എൻ്റെ വിനീതമായ നമസ്കാരം. സമയക്കുറവ് മൂലം നമ്മൾ ഉദ്ഘാടന ചടങ്ങിലേക്ക് കിടക്കുകയാണ്. ലോർഡ്സ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിന്റെ 36ാം വാർഷികത്തോടനുബന്ധിച്ച് ലോർഡ്സ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഫ്ലഡ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ഭദ്രദീപം തെളിയിക്കുവാനായി ഇന്നിവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന നമ്മുടെ മുഖ്യ അതിഥി ശ്രീ സുരേന്ദ്രൻ സാറിനെ ഞാൻ ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു.
ട്രഷറർ
വെരി ഷോർട്ട് സ്പാൻ ടൈം, ഒരു 2 weeks സ്പാൻ ഓഫ് ടൈമിൽ വന്ന ഒരു ഐഡിയാസ് ആണ്. അതിനുവേണ്ടി നമ്മൾ വർക്ക്ഔട്ട് ചെയ്തു, നമ്മൾ പ്ലാനൊക്കെ വർക്ക്ഔട്ട് ചെയ്തു, കുറച്ചുകൂടെ നമുക്ക് ബഡ്ജറ്റൊക്കെ എക്സ്റ്റെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിച്ചു. പക്ഷേ നമ്മൾ എനിഹൗ വി മെയ്ഡ് ഇറ്റ്, നമ്മൾ മാഡത്തിന് കൊടുത്ത വാക്കിനേക്കാൾ കൂടുതൽ ഒരു സ്റ്റെപ്പ് അഹെഡ് നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിച്ചു എന്ന് നാം വളരെയധികം സന്തോഷപ്പെടുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു മാഡം. ഈ അവസരം നമുക്ക് തന്ന മാഡത്തിന് ഒരുപാട് നന്ദിയുണ്ട്. അതിനുവേണ്ടി മാഡം ലിസ്റ്റ് തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. നമ്മള് ഒരു എഡ്യൂക്കേഷണൽ കിറ്റാണ് നമ്മൾ പ്രൊവൈഡ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്.
പക്ഷേ LED വാള് ചെരിഞ്ഞിരിക്കണ ഇച്ചിരി പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്.
അതിന്റെ കുട്ടികളുടെ ലിസ്റ്റ് മാഡം തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ബെറ്റർ മാഡം തന്നെ വായിച്ച് അവരുടെ പാരൻസും കുട്ടികൾ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കുട്ടികളെ കൂട്ടിയിട്ട് വരിക. ചിലർ പറഞ്ഞു കുട്ടിക്ക് സുഖമില്ല, ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് സ്റ്റേഷൻ ആണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ അവരുടെ പാരൻസോട് ഞാൻ വരാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പാരൻസോട് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. നമ്മളിപ്പം 22 പേരുടെയാണ് നമ്മൾ ഏജിലുള്ളത്. എത്ര പേര് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് എന്ന് എനിക്കറിയില്ല. മാഡം തന്നെ അവരെ റെസ്പെക്റ്റീവ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള പാരൻസിനെയും കുട്ടികളെയും ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നത്. ഞാൻ മാഡത്തെ കൂടി ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. ഫസ്റ്റ് 1ാം ക്ലാസ്
വേദിയിലും സദസ്സിലും ഉപവിഷ്ടരായിരിക്കുന്ന ബഹുമാന്യ വ്യക്തിത്വങ്ങളെ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഹൃദയപൂർവ്വം നമസ്കാരം. ഇതൊരു മനോഹരമായ സായന്തനം നമുക്ക് ഒരുക്കിത്തുന്ന ലോർഡ്സ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിന്റെ എല്ലാ ഭാരവാഹികൾക്കും ഹൃദയപൂർവ്വം നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. സർ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ ലോർഡ്സ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിന്റെ ട്രഷറർ രാഘവൻ സർ യാദൃച്ഛികമായി ഒരു ദിവസം സ്കൂളിൽ വന്നു. തളി ഗവൺമെന്റ് UP സ്കൂളാണ്, എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാമെന്ന് കരുതുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ സാമൂതിരി രാജാവ് 1911 നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികൾക്ക്, കോഴിക്കോട് നഗരത്തിലെ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് 1 മുതൽ 7 വരെ വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം നടത്താൻ വേണ്ടി നമുക്ക് ദാനമായി തന്ന നാടുകെട്ടാണ് തളി ഗവൺമെന്റ് UP സ്കൂൾ. വളരെ മനോഹരമായ ആ കെട്ടിടത്ത് ഇന്ന് 100ഓളം കുട്ടികൾ, 100-ലധികം 105 കുട്ടികളാണ് ഇന്ന് അധ്യയനം നടത്തുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അവർക്ക് വേണ്ട ലേണിംഗ് എക്യുപ്മെന്റ്സ്, എല്ലാ ഈ പഠന ഉപകരണ സാമഗ്രികളും ഞങ്ങൾ ഓരോ വർഷവും ഇങ്ങനെ അഭ്യുദയകാംക്ഷികളായ ആളുകളിൽ നിന്ന് അവർക്ക് ലെറ്റർ കൊടുത്ത് അവരുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് ശേഖരിക്കുകയാണ് ചെയ്യാറ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇത്രയും നല്ലൊരു, ഞാനത് പറയേണ്ട താമസം തന്നെ വളരെ സന്തോഷത്തോടെ തന്നെ രാഘവൻ സാർ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ നമ്മളെ ഒരു വെനസ്ഡേ യൂണിഫോമിന്റെ കാര്യം സാറിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ അതൊക്കെ ഏറെ സന്തോഷത്തോടെയാണ് സാർ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഒരുക്കി തന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ ഇത്രയും നല്ല മനസ്സ്, അതായത് ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ പ്രോത്സാഹിപ്പിക്കുക മാത്രമല്ല നമ്മുടെ സമൂഹത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ഇത്രയും നല്ല കാര്യങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യുന്ന ലോർഡ്സ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിന് വീണ്ടും വീണ്ടും നന്ദി പറയുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ നമുക്കറിയാം ഒരു സൊസൈറ്റി
അത്ര ദൂരം കിട്ടില്ല, കണക്ഷൻ അത്ര ദൂരം കിട്ടുള്ള ആൾക്കാർ കൂടുമ്പോൾ
ഈ ഒരു കാലത്ത് നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികളെ നേരായ വഴിക്ക് നടത്താൻ ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബുകൾക്ക് മാത്രമേ കഴിയൂ എന്ന് ഞാൻ വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. എന്റെ കുട്ടികളുടെ പേരിലുള്ള
അത് കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പോൾ LED വാളിൽ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. അവർ LED വാളിലെ സെറ്റപ്പിലേക്ക് നമ്മുടെ വൈഫ്
പരിശീലനം കൊടുക്കാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ ഞങ്ങളുടെ കുട്ടികളെയും കൂടെ നിങ്ങളുടെ അനുഗ്രഹം ആശീർവാദങ്ങളും ഞങ്ങളുടെ കുട്ടികൾക്കും കൂടെ ഉണ്ടാകും.
പിന്നെ ഇവിടുന്ന് പോയിട്ടുള്ള ക്യാമറ നമ്മൾ സൂം ചെയ്ത് വെച്ച് വേറെ ലൈവും പോകുന്നുണ്ട്.
പറഞ്ഞാലും അത് ആകില്ല എന്നറിയാം. എന്നാലും വിഷ് യു ഓൾ ദി ബെസ്റ്റ് ലോർഡ്സ് ക്ലബ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടീം ആൻഡ് വെരി ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ ഡേ. ഇത്രയും നല്ലൊരു സായന്തനം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരുക്കി തന്നതിന് വീണ്ടും നന്ദി പറയുന്നു. സുരേന്ദ്ര സാറിനെ കാണാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞതിൽ വളരെയധികം സന്തോഷം. അദ്ദേഹം മലബാർ ക്രിസ്ത്യൻ കോളേജ് ടീമിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ആയിരുന്നു എന്നൊക്കെ അറിയാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞതിലും വളരെ സന്തോഷം. വീണ്ടും നന്ദി പറഞ്ഞതുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മുടെ സ്കൂളിലെ കുട്ടികളെ ഈ ഒരു അനുഗ്രഹ ആശംസകളെ ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങാൻ വേണ്ടി വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. ആദ്യം ഫസ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡാണ് ഇവാൻ കൃഷ്ണ. ഇവാൻ കൃഷ്ണ അമ്മയാണ് വന്നത്. സുരേന്ദ്രനാഥ് സാറിന് ഈ ഒരു ഉപഹാരം നൽകാൻ വേണ്ടി ഹൃദയപൂർവ്വം നസായിമ. ബദ്രീനാഥ്. ആഗ്നേ, കൃതിക, അഭിലാഷ്, ആദിഷ്, ജൗഹറ, ഫർഹാൻ, ദുആ ഫാത്തിമ, ആയിഷ നാസ്, രാഘവ സാറിന് ഉപഹാരം നൽകുന്നു. സായിജ്, രാംപ്രസാദ് സാറിന് ഉപഹാരം നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി കന്വിക കൃഷ്ണ, വിജയകൃഷ്ണ സാറിന് ഉപഹാരം നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. വിശ്വനാഥൻ സാറിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. ആദിദേവ്, ആദിദേവ്, അശ്വിനി, രാജേഷ് രാജഗോപാൽ സാറിന് ഉപഹാരം നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. ശ്രീനന്ദ, അനിൽകുമാർ സാറിനെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. രോഹിത്, പ്രധന്യ, ഈശ്വർ സാറിനെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
ഇതിൽ പേര് വിളിക്കാത്ത ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് പറയണേ. ആരാ?
സുഹൃത്തുക്കൾ, കഴിഞ്ഞ 1-2 മാസം മുമ്പ് എൻ്റെ സ്നേഹിതൻ ആനന്ദരാമസ്വാമി വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്നിട്ട് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിനെ പറ്റി സംസാരിക്കുകയും എന്നോട് ഇതിൽ മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ ഉദ്ഘാടനത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കണമെന്നും അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഇതിനുശേഷമാണ് ആനന്ദവും രാജ്യവും എന്നെ ഒന്ന് കണ്ടത്. ആനന്ദിനെ 1-2 പ്രാവശ്യം കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിലും രാജീവിനെ ഒന്ന് പിന്നീട് അന്വേഷിച്ചപ്പോഴാണ് പറയുന്നത് രാജീവ് എൻ്റെ ഒറ്റ സുഹൃത്ത് ബി ജെ രാഘവൻ്റെ മകനാണ്. എന്തുകൊണ്ടും ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഞാൻ വരാമെന്ന് സമ്മതിച്ചു. അതിന് പുറമെ ഇത് ഒരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെൻ്റാണ്. ക്രിക്കറ്റ് എവിടെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ക്ഷണിച്ചാൽ ഞാൻ പോകും, കാണാനായാലും എന്തിനായാലും. അത് ആ കളിയോടുള്ള താല്പര്യമാണ്. പിന്നെ ഇവിടെ വന്നപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ കണ്ടു. ആരാണ് പിന്നെ ക്ലബിൽ ആക്റ്റീവായിട്ടുള്ള താമസക്കാരും അനിലൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ കളിക്കാൻ തയ്യാറായിട്ടുമുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ എന്തുകൊണ്ടും ഒരു സന്തോഷകരമായ ദിവസമാണ്. പിന്നെ എൻ്റെ കൂടെ വന്നത് എൻ്റെ അനുജനാണ്. കഴിഞ്ഞ 2 കൊല്ലം മുമ്പ് ഇതേ വേദിയിൽ അനുജനാണ് മുഖ്യാധ്യാപകൻ. ആണ് ഈ ലോർഡ്സ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഒരു ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ച് ആണെങ്കിലും അത് ഒരു സൗഹാർദ്ദത്തിൻ്റെ ഒരു കൂട്ടായ്മയൊക്കെയാണ് ഞാൻ കാണുന്നത്. കളി മാത്രമല്ല, സാമൂഹിക ഇതിലും ഇടപെടുന്നുണ്ട്. കുട്ടികൾക്ക് എല്ലാം സഹായം ചെയ്തതിൽ വളരെയധികം സന്തോഷമുണ്ട്. ഈ ക്ലബിൻ്റെ ഭാരവാഹികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കാമെന്ന് എല്ലാ കളിക്കാർക്കും ഞാൻ എല്ലാ ഭാവങ്ങളും ചെയ്യുന്നു.
ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന് സാർ. അടുത്തതായി കൃഷ്ണകുമാർ സാറിനെ 2 വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കുന്നത് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ദേശം ഓർമ്മയുള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് സംസാരിക്കുന്നില്ല.
യൂണിഫോമിൻ്റെ ചെറിയൊരു തുക ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങാൻ വേണ്ടി PTA വൈസ് പ്രസിഡന്റ് സംഗീതമാണ് ഞാൻ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നത്.
നമ്മുടെ വൺ ഓഫ് ദ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ് നമ്മുടെ ഹീറോ മോട്ടോഴ്സ് അവരുടെ ഒരു ലക്കി ഡ്രോ അനൗൺസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. അവർക്കൊരു കാർഡ് തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ വിന്നറുടെ പേര് എഴുതിയിട്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ പേര് മൊബൈൽ നമ്പർ എഴുതിയിട്ടാണ് ഡ്രോപ്പ് ഓഫ് ചെയ്യുക. ഒരുപക്ഷെ അവർക്ക് വീണാൽ ഹീറോന്റെ ജെന്വിൻ ആക്സസറീസ് ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് നമുക്ക് സമ്മാനമായിട്ട് അവർ തരാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ നല്ലൊരു കൈയടി നമുക്ക് ഹീറോ ഇനിഷ്യേറ്റീവ് എടുത്ത എൻ്റെ മാനേജർ പണിയായിട്ട് നമുക്ക് നല്ലൊരു ഐഡിയ ആവാം. And of course, I would like to thank our sponsors. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും അവരാണ് നമ്മളെ എല്ലാം നമ്മുടെ പിന്താങ്ങുന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ സ്ട്രോങ് പില്ലേഴ്സ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മുടെ സ്പൈനൽ കോഡൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ് വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കാം നമ്മുടെ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ്. TVS, thanks to TVS, our main sponsor, TVS. ശ്രീലക്ഷ്മി ഗ്രാമീൺ തിയേറ്റേഴ്സ്, തലി, വിവേകിന്റെ ഹോം ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ചാലപ്പുറം, നമ്മുടെ അപ്പൂടെ നല്ലൊരു പ്ലേസ്. ബുദ്ധി ആൻഡ് പ്രയാണ ഹോളിഡേസ് നമ്മുടെ ഓൺ വെങ്കടേഷിന്റെ സ്ഥാപനമാണ്. ഹോട്ടൽ കിങ് ഫോർട്ട്, കലായ് റോഡ്, ബേസ് ഫ്ലവർ ആൻഡ് വൈൽഡ് പ്ലാനറ്റ്. അതേപോലെ തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ ട്രോഫി, നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ട്രോഫി നമുക്ക് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് നല്ലൊരു സംഭാവന നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ തന്നെ മെമ്പറായിട്ടുള്ള സുമി, അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഫാദർ, ഇൻ മെമ്മറീസ് ഓഫ് ഹിസ് ഫാദർ PG ഹരിഹരന് വേണ്ടി ഡെഡിക്കേറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. സുമിയുടെ ജ്യേഷ്ഠൻ സന്തോഷ് ആൻഡ് അവരുടെ ജ്യേഷ്ഠൻ ലാലു എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി, അതൊരു പേര് ഇപ്പോഴും അറിയില്ല. ജയരാജ് പൈപ്സ്, തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഗാന്ധിറോഡ് ജയരാജ് പൈപ്സ്. ഫാസ്റ്റ് വേ ടാക്സി സർവീസ് നമ്മുടെ സെക്രട്ടറിയുടെ സ്ഥാപനമാണ്. നേച്ചർ ടച്ച് നമ്മുടെ തന്നെ യഥാർത്ഥ സ്ഥാപനമാണ്. സ്കെച്ചേഴ്സ് ബിൽഡേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് ഇന്റീരിയേഴ്സ് ബൈ YMCA Cross Road, സെല്ലോ പെൻസ്, ഫെമിലിയർ സെല്ലോ പെൻസ്, കാർ ട്രാക്ക് ഡീലേഴ്സ് യൂസ് കാർസ് ആൻഡ് ബൈപ്പാസ് റോഡിൽ, മൈജി ഡിജിറ്റൽ ഹോം അപ്ലയൻസ് ഷോറൂം, ശാന്ത പോളിഷ് കമ്പനി, കല്ലാറോഡിലുള്ള ശാന്ത പോളിഷ് കമ്പനി, ട്രിപ്പിക്സ്, ക്യാപ്സ് കാർസ്, തിരുവനന്തപുരമുള്ള ക്യാപ്സ് കാർസ്, യൂസ്ഡ് ഡീലേഴ്സ് ഇൻ യൂസ്ഡ് കാർസ്, MSI കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേഷൻസ്, ചാലപ്പുറത്തുള്ള MSI കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേഷൻസ്, കൂമൻ മീഡിയ, സ്റ്റാർ ഹോംസ്, ഒരു അപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു, KT ഗോപാല റോഡിലാണ്. ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് വാഗൺ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ പ്രീമിയം ഓട്ടോമൊബൈൽ സർവീസ് സെന്റർ എന്നിപാലത്ത്. ഫ്ലമെങ്കോ റെസ്റ്റോറൻറ്റ്, നമ്മുടെ ലുലു മോൾ തലത്തിലുള്ള ഏഷ്യൻ ഫ്യൂഷൻ റെസ്റ്റോറൻറ്റ് ആണ് ഫ്ലമെങ്കോ റെസ്റ്റോറൻറ്റ്. Mr. Santosh and the Sussex Cricket Academy also sponsored us. Ace Motors, one of our sponsors, Ace Motors. Saroj Lab, Chalapurla Saroj Lab. The Era Motors, they have sponsored a good amount. Era Motors, popular dealers, Mahindra vehicles and dealers. Travel wallets, air ticket experts. VR Holidays, the services unlimited dealers, used cars, audio matters and real estate. And choice broking, the joy of earning. So എല്ലാ സ്പോൺസർമാർക്കും എല്ലാവർക്കും പ്രത്യേകം നന്ദി പറഞ്ഞുകൊള്ളുന്നു. അതേപോലെ തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ മെമ്പേഴ്സിനും സദ്ഗുരു മാർബിൾസ് എല്ലാ മെമ്പേഴ്സിനും ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന എല്ലാ മെമ്പേഴ്സിനും നമുക്ക് പല മെമ്പേഴ്സും ഓൾ റൗണ്ട് ദ ഗ്ലോബ് ഉണ്ട്. റൈറ്റ് ഫ്രം ന്യൂസിലൻഡ് ടു അമേരിക്ക, ഓൾ റൗണ്ട് ദ ഗ്ലോബ് ഉണ്ട്. പല സ്ഥലത്തും നമുക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇന്നലെ രാത്രി ഫ്ലൈ ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് മണിയൊക്കെ ഖത്തറിൽ നിന്ന് ഇവിടുത്തെ പ്രോഗ്രാം നടത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത് നമ്മുടെ വിശ്വനാഥൻ സാറ്. നല്ലൊരു ഗൈഡ് കൊടുക്കാം. ലോഡ്ജ് സ്റ്റേക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് എല്ലാവരെയും കാണാൻ വേണ്ടി, പഴയ സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെയൊക്കെ കാണാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഇന്നലെ രാത്രി ഖത്തറിന് ഫ്ലൈ ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് ഇവിടെ. കളിക്കാനല്ല, നമ്മൾ കളി കാണാനും നമ്മുടെ പഴയ സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെല്ലാം മീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനും. ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് ദ സ്പിരിറ്റ് ഓഫ് ഗോഡ്, ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് സ്പിരിറ്റ് ഓഫ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ഷിപ്പ്. അത് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിന്റെ ഒരു വിശേഷം മാത്രം. കാരണം ചൈൽഡ്ഹുഡ് ഡേയ്സ് ആണ്, ചൈൽഡ്ഹുഡ് ഡേയ്സിൽ കാണുന്ന ആൾക്കാരാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ഒരുമിച്ച് കൂടാനുള്ള അവസരം ഉണ്ടായി. സോ ലെറ്റ്സ് എൻജോയ് മൈ ഡിയർ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ്. നമ്മൾ ആസ് യൂഷ്വൽ നമ്മുടെ ജേഴ്സി പ്രദർശനത്തിനും ജേഴ്സി ഡിസ്ട്രിബ്യൂഷനും വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് റെസ്പെക്റ്റീവ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് ജേഴ്സി കരസ്ഥമാക്കുക. ഫസ്റ്റ് ജേഴ്സി സുരേന്ദ്രൻ സാറിനെ ഞാൻ ട്രെയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നവരുടെ റെസ്പെക്റ്റീവ് ആയിട്ട് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ, ഒരു ടീം മെമ്പർ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് വാങ്ങാം. സ്പോൺസർ ഓക്കെ. ശിവകുമാരെ വാങ്ങിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. രഞ്ജിത്തിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. രഞ്ജിത്ത് വെങ്കടേശന്റെ മകൻ മിലാൻ ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങൽ. Okay, that's all. Enjoy, guys. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Okay. വിട്ടുപോയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ ക്ലബിനിടയിൽ നമുക്ക് ഒരു മെമ്പറുടെ വെഡിങ് ആനിവേഴ്സറിയാണ്. വൺ ഓഫ് ദ മെമ്പറിന്റെ ബർത്ത്ഡേയും കൂടിയാണ്. ആദ്യം സുരേന്ദ്രൻ സാറിനെയും കൃഷ്ണകുമാർ സാറിനെയും നമ്മളെ ഒഫീഷ്യലായിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ലോഡ്സിന്റെ കേക്ക് കട്ട് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. എല്ലാവരും അത് എഴുതിയതിനു ശേഷം മാത്രമേ ഇവിടുന്ന് പോകാവൂ പ്ലീസ്. നമ്മുടെ ട്രഡീഷണൽ ഇനോഗ്രേഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞത് നമ്മുടെ വേ ഓഫ് ഇനോഗ്രേഷൻ ആണ് ലോർഡ്സിന്റെ. സോ ലൈക്ക് ടു ഇൻവൈറ്റ് സുരേന്ദ്രനാഥ് സാർ ആൻഡ് കൃഷ്ണകുമാർ സാർ for the cake cutting ceremony. Let's make a big round of applause to Surendranath sir and Krishnakumar sir. Okay, നമ്മുടെ birthday boy Appu on the stage and wedding anniversary. Birthday boy Appu. Lucky guy, May 3 വെച്ചു. മാർച്ച് 22
മറ്റൊരു സ്വർണ്ണം പോലെയുള്ള കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
Happy birthday Appu.
അതെ പുതിയൊന്നും അറിയാലോ പുള്ളിയോട് നല്ല
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday dear Appu. Happy birthday to you. So നമ്മുടെ ലോർഡ്സിന്റെ മുത്ത് ലോർഡ്സിന്റെ ചങ്ക് എന്നൊക്കെ വിശേഷിപ്പിക്കാം. രഞ്ജിത്ത് and Priyada, their kids, please come on the stage. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Ranjit and Priyada. Okay, അവിടെ these photos in the box അവിടെ ready ആണ്. ലക്കി ഡ്രോയിൽ എല്ലാവരും പങ്കെടുക്കണമെന്ന് താല്പര്യപ്പെടുന്നു. So that's all the inaugural ceremony. Thank you Surendranath sir and Krishnakumar sir. Thank you Jayashree madam. Thank you President and Secretary of Lords. Thanks. എല്ലാവരും കേക്ക് എടുത്തിട്ട് പോകണം പ്ലീസ്, എല്ലാവരും.
quality of sound. Hello.
well, we have seen plenty of the kids have been just telling about aspect of humanity, the Christian humanity first, release, appreciate that. Don't forget the great top management committee for the excellent job that you have done in the region right here. your time to the place of the Lord and I will just drawn immediately. So I'd like to say a team photo will be taken right here. So I'd like to request all the team players of our team, please line up before the pavilion for the photo session. And also just reminding everyone, please evacuate the ground immediately because as we are going to commence the today's tournament, as we are going to hold the first match in between. Sapphire Stone and Emerald Lights. Well, the team members of Sapphire Stone are as follows: Abu, Raman Sixman, Ranjit, Shivram, Gyorgal Meechandra, Raghavan, Rishad Babu, Anandu Ranjini, Wengi TVS, Ramkumar, Sandeep, Manikantan, Binoy, Jitu. And the team players lineup of a team Emerald Lights are as follows: it's Rupesh, Praveen, Vivek, Tony Kutan, Ram Prasad, Arvind, Doctor, Shivkumar, Nandu, Appu, Vishnu, Ashok, Ayyappan, and Sadish, Ramani, as well as Akash. Well, we have mighty sponsors who elect this tournament, Lord Premier League 2025. TVS Motors, Sri Lakshmi Brahmin Cadres, Tali, Homemakers, Chalpuram, Brad Puthi and Priyan Holidays, Hotel Woodies, Glaciers Kalai Road, Hotel King Fort Kalai Road, Mayflower Restaurant, Tali. Trophy sponsored by Mr. Sumi and Mr. Santosh and Mr. Lalu in the memory of their father, Mr. P.D. Hariharan. And J.R. Pipes, Gandhi Road, Fatime Tax Service behind Alucas Jewelry, Chindablav, Eastman Solar, Foreman Club, Link Road, Nature Tech, Tali, Sketchers, Builders and Interiors, YMCA, Crossroads, Self-Fence, Car Track, Dealers and Used Cars, Mini Bypass, MYT, Digital Hub Appliance Showroom, Shanda Polish Company, Clyde Road, Tripix, Caps Cars, Dealers in Used Car, Kivanur, MSI Communications, Electronics Accessories Wholesalers, Chalpuram, Cumin Medias, Wistar Homes, Apartments, Builders, K.T.Kopan Road, Kodoli, Craft Wagon, Premium Automobile Service Center, Palam, Flamingo Restaurant, Asian Fusion Restaurant, Lulu Mall, Manga, Mr. Santosh Sussex Cricket Academy, Exmion, the Learning Hub, Mini Bypass Station, Manga, Ace Motors, Kalai Road, Saroj Club, Chalpuram, Air Motors, Farok, Dealers of Mahindra, Travel Wallet, Air Tickets Partners, and Experts. We are a Holidays, Services Unlimited, Dealers of Used, RTO Matters and Real Estate, Choice Broking, the joy of earning. Well, we have one more mighty partners of this tournament. It's Paramount FSC Dubai. Well, as I mentioned a little earlier, that the first match will be held right now, and that will be held in between Sapphire Stones and Iraq Alliance. Will the team captain please report here for the tossing? Well, does anyone have coins? One rupee coin, 2 rupees coins? Please.
ഹലോ, പ്ലേയിങ് റൂൾസ് ആൻഡ് റെഗുലേഷൻസ് ആണ്. 4 ടീമാണ് ഉണ്ടാവുക. ഒരു ടീമിന് മിനിമം 3 കളി ഉണ്ടാവുക. റൗണ്ട് റോബിൻ ബേസിസിലായിരിക്കും ഉണ്ടാവുക. A versus B, A versus C, A versus D, B versus C, B versus D, C versus D. Top 2 teams will go to the final. ജേഴ്സി നിർബന്ധമാണ്, ഷൂസ് നിർബന്ധമാണ്. ഒരു ഓവർക്ക് മാക്സിമം 2 ഓവറാണ് എറിയാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നത്. വൈഡിനും നോ ബോളിനും എക്സ്ട്രാ റൺ, എക്സ്ട്രാ ഡെലിവറി. ഫ്രീ ഹിറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. എല്ലാ നോ ബോൾസിനും ഫ്രീ ഹിറ്റ് ആണ്. എല്ലാ നോ ബോൾസിനും ഫ്രീ ഹിറ്റ് ആണ്. അബൌവ് ദ വേസ്റ്റ് നോ ബോൾസ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഫീൽഡ് റെസ്ട്രിക്ഷൻസ് തെറ്റിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഫീൽഡ് റെസ്ട്രിക്ഷൻ ഉണ്ട്. നമ്മളിപ്പം ഒരു ഇന്നർ സർക്കിൾ വരച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്, കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഡോട്ട് ഡോട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഇന്നർ സർക്കിൾ വരച്ചത് എല്ലാവരും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. പിന്നെ എനിക്കറിയില്ല, അങ്ങനെ എങ്ങനെയാണ് പറയരുത് പ്ലീസ്, എല്ലാവരും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. ഒരു ഇന്നർ സർക്കിൾ വരച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആ ഇന്നർ സർക്കിളിനകത്ത് 2 ഫീൽഡർ നിർബന്ധമായിട്ട് പ്ലേസ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കണം. ഇന്നർ സർക്കിളിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ ഇന്നർ സർക്കിളാണ്. പിന്നെ സ്റ്റംപ്സിന് നേരെ 2 സൈഡ്, ഓഫ് സൈഡ്, ലെഫ്റ്റ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരു ഇൻ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഓഫ് ദ സ്റ്റംപ്സ് 7 ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് ആയിരിക്കും, ഇൻക്ലൂഡിംഗ് ഇന്നർ സർക്കിൾ. ലൈനിൽ 5 ഫീൽഡേഴ്സിന് നിർത്താം. അത് എങ്ങനെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ നിർത്താം. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഫോക്കസ് എങ്ങനെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഓഫ് ലെഗ് പ്രൊപ്പോസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് നിർത്താം. ഔട്ട്സൈഡ് പിച്ച് ബോൾ ചെയ്താലും നോ ബോൾ ആയിരിക്കും. LBW ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതല്ല. നോ LBWs. ലെഗ് ബൈസും ഇല്ല, ബൈസും ഉണ്ട്. എല്ലാ നോ ബോൾസിനും ഫ്രീ ഹിറ്റ് ആണ്. പിന്നെ എബൌവ് ദ ഹെഡ് നമ്മൾ സാധാരണ ഞായറാഴ്ചകളിൽ കളിച്ചു വരാറ് എബൌവ് ദ ഷോൾഡർ നോ ബോൾ ആയിട്ടാണ്. പഴയ റൂളിലാണ് നമ്മൾ കളിച്ചു വരാറ്. പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ നമ്മൾ ICC റൂൾ ആയിരിക്കും അതിൽ നമ്മൾ പ്രിവെയിൽ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടാവുക. എബൌവ് ദ ഹെഡ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ അടിച്ചാൽ, കൈക്കാഴ്ച പോയാൽ, ഔട്ട് ആയാൽ ഈസ് ഔട്ട്. പഴയ നോ ബോൾ കൺസെപ്റ്റ് അടിച്ച് പോയാൽ, ഔട്ട് ആയാൽ ഔട്ടാണ്. ലീവ് ചെയ്താൽ എബൌവ് ദ ഹെഡ് അപ്പയർ റൈഡ് വിളിക്കും. റൈഡാണ്, നോ ബോൾ അല്ല. എബൌവ് ദ വേസ്റ്റ് ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ റൂൾ പ്രകാരം തന്നെ നോ ബോൾ തന്നെയായിരിക്കും. നോ ബോണസ് പോയിന്റ്സ്. ബോണസ് പോയിന്റ്സ് ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതല്ല. വിന്നിംഗ് ടീമിന് 2 പോയിന്റ്, ലൂസിംഗ് ടീമിന് 0. ആൻഡ് ഇഫ് ദ മാച്ച് ഇസ് ടൈ, ഓരോ പോയിന്റ് ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടാവും. ഫൈനൽ ടൈ ആണെങ്കിൽ സൂപ്പർ ഓവർ. ലീഗ് മാച്ചിന് സൂപ്പർ ഓവർ ഇല്ല. വളരെ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. 30 മിനിറ്റ് ആണ് 8 ഓവർ ബോൾ ചെയ്യാനുള്ള സമയം. 8ാമത്തെ ഓവർ 29ാമത്തെ മിനിറ്റിലേക്ക് കയറി പോകണം, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ പെനാൽറ്റിയാണ്. വളരെ ഇമ്പോർട്ടന്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള പോയിന്റ് ആണ്. നമ്മൾ 3 സീഡ് കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ടോപ്പ് സീഡ്, ബോട്ടം സീഡ് ആൻഡ് മിഡിൽ സീഡ്. ഇത് വളരെ ഇമ്പോർട്ടന്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള റൂളാണ്. നമ്മൾ എല്ലാ ലോട്ട്സിലേക്കും വെക്കുന്നതാണ്. നമുക്ക് 3 സീഡുണ്ട്. ബോട്ടം സീഡ്, മിഡിൽ സീഡ്, ടോപ്പ് സീഡ്. അത് കളിച്ച് കുറച്ച് ടച്ച് ഇല്ലാത്ത ആൾക്കാർ ബോട്ടം സീഡിലും അത്യാവശ്യം ചെറിയ ടച്ചുള്ള ആൾക്കാർ മിഡിൽ സൈഡിലും സ്ഥിരമായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാർ ടോപ്പ് സൈഡിലുമാണ് ഇട്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. അല്ലാതെ പെർഫോമൻസ് ബേസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടല്ല. നിങ്ങൾ ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ പ്രസന്റ് നിങ്ങളുടെ മാച്ച് പ്രാക്ടീസും അനുസരിച്ചിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. അല്ലാതെ നിങ്ങൾ ആരെയും കൂടുതലായിട്ടോ കുറച്ചായിട്ടോ നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നില്ല. വി ആർ ഓൾ ഈക്വൽ. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കാം, ആദ്യ ഓവർ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓവർ ബോട്ടം സീഡുകാരുടെ വേണ്ടി മാത്രമായിരിക്കും. ബോട്ടം സീഡുകാരൻ ബോൾ ചെയ്യും, ബോട്ടം സീഡുകാരൻ ബാറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, എല്ലാ ടീമിലും 2 or 3 ബോട്ടം സീഡുകാരേ ഉള്ളൂ. മാക്സിമം ഓഫ് 3 ബോട്ടം സീഡായിരിക്കും. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓവർ ഓൺലി 1 over ഫോർ ബോട്ടം സീഡ്. ഓക്കെ, ഇൻ കേസ് 2 പേരെ ഉള്ളുവെങ്കിൽ ഒരു ബോട്ടം സീഡ് ഒരു ടീമിൽ 2 പേരെ ഉള്ളെങ്കിൽ സെക്കൻഡ് ബോളിൽ ഒരു ബോട്ടം സീഡ് പ്ലെയർ ഔട്ടായി വിചാരിക്കും. ഇനി ഇറങ്ങാനുള്ളത് ബോട്ടം സീഡിൽ ആളില്ല എങ്കിൽ മിഡിൽ സീഡിൽ ആളിറങ്ങാം. പക്ഷേ നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീം ലിസ്റ്റിൽ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ടീം ലിസ്റ്റിൽ മിഡിൽ സീഡിൽ ഏറ്റവും താഴെയുള്ള വ്യക്തിയുടെ ഏത് പേരാണോ ആ വ്യക്തി ആയിരിക്കും ഇറങ്ങാൻ. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള മിഡിൽ സീഡ് പ്ലെയറിനെ ഇറങ്ങാൻ സാധിക്കില്ല. വെരി ക്ലിയർ. ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ വളരെ കഠിനമായ പെനാൽറ്റി നിങ്ങൾ നേരിടേണ്ടി വരും. വോക്ക് ഓവർ വരെ വരും. അങ്ങനെ അബദ്ധവശാൽ ചെയ്തു പോയതാണെന്ന് പറയരുത്. ഇതെല്ലാവരും അംഗീകരിച്ച റൂളാണ്. രണ്ടാമത്തെ മൂന്നാമത്തെ ബോളിൽ ഒരു ബോട്ടം സീഡുകാരൻ ഔട്ടായി എങ്കിൽ ഇനി ബോട്ടം സീഡുകാരൻ ഇറങ്ങാനില്ല എങ്കിൽ അടുത്തത് മിഡിൽ സീഡുകാരൻ ഇറങ്ങാം. പക്ഷേ ആ മിഡിൽ സീഡിൽ ടീം ലിസ്റ്റിൽ ഏറ്റവും ബോട്ടത്തിൽ ആരാണോ പ്രയോറിറ്റി, ബോട്ടത്തിൽ നിന്നായിരിക്കും മേലേക്ക് പ്രയോറിറ്റി കൊടുക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവുക. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓവറിൽ മാത്രം. സെക്കൻഡ് ആൻഡ് തേർഡ് ഓവർ എക്സ്ക്ലൂസീവ്ലി ഫോർ മിഡിൽ സീഡ് ബോളേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് മിഡിൽ സീഡ് ബാറ്റേഴ്സ്. ക്യാപ്റ്റന് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ബോട്ടം സീഡ് പ്ലെയറിന് രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ വേണമെങ്കിൽ വിഡ്രോ ചെയ്യാം. അതൊക്കെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്റെ ഇഷ്ടമാണ്. ഓക്കെ, എനി കൺഫ്യൂഷൻസ്? ഓക്കെ, സോ umpires decision is ultimate. Umpires are human beings. They can commit mistakes. വരാം, മിസ്റ്റേക്സ് ആർക്കും സംഭവിക്കാം. അതുകൊണ്ട് ഇത് നമ്മുടെ ക്ലബിന്റെ ഇൻഹൗസ് ഈവന്റ് ആണ്, നമ്മളെ ഫാമിലി ഗെറ്റ് ടുഗദർ ആണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവരും അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. എന്തെങ്കിലും ഡിസിഷൻസിൽ പാകപ്പഴവുകൾ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുക. ദേ ആർ ഓൾസോ ഹ്യൂമൻസ് ലൈക്ക് അസ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് അമ്പയേഴ്സ് ഡിസിഷൻ ഈസ് അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ആൻഡ് ഫൈനൽ. ഓക്കെ, ഇനി അമ്പയേഴ്സിന് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഡിസിഷൻസിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും കൺഫ്യൂഷൻസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ റിഗാർഡിംഗ് എ റൺ ഔട്ട് ഓർ റിഗാർഡിംഗ് എൻ എഡ്ജ് or regarding a catch, they can discuss each other. അവർക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്യാം and take a final decision. Okay, so enjoy the night guys. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you, the match commissioner, the patron of this tournament, Mr. Raghavan Anand. Well, he explained everything so legibly, and here we're going to commence the first match between Emerald versus the Sapphire, and the Sapphire won the toss and they elected to field first. Well, I would like to request everyone that tonight we're going to commence the first inaugural match of this tournament, which is literally known as the Lords Cricket Club, that presents the Lords Premier League, and they are having a wonderful entertainment here for celebrating the 36th anniversary of this cricket club. This is absolutely glorious. Well, the match number 1 will take place in a short while. Well, definitely I'm going to guarantee everyone that today going to be such a fireworks will take place, which will boost the confidence of everyone, and everyone will be taken into the dreamland of this Lords Cricket Club. Well, to your kind attention, players of Ruby Rebels, the following players are requested to report here in front of the pavilion. And the players are Vipin, Sijit, Ismail, Mani Jembu Blau, Rajesh Kata, Anil Kumar, Gobi Etan, Gobal, Jijulal, Vishnu Srikant, Kedar, Raman, Jail Road, and Kritik Kanapan, and Harish Bangalore. All these players are requested to be here for unveiling the jersey for your team. Well, to your kind attention, please, we need two representatives from both teams. We need two players, non-players, members, please come up here into this pavilion, which will definitely going to help us for the smooth functioning of this tournament. Two non-playing members of both teams, please be here. A non-playing member from Sapphire and Emerald, please be here in this pavilion. Look at that, the firecrack has been begun here. My goodness, what a way to begin this tournament. Absolutely sizzling, and the spectators really rejoice in this moment. Look in the sky, the firecracker is sparkling out there. Such a merriment occasion here been evolved. Well, of course, it's a replica of the tingling stars up in the sky. And the people are just overlooking into the sky because they are realizing that this is such a super, tremendous commencement that we have done and still going on. Well, thank you. That was a fabulous start. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെയും ഓരോ നോൺ പ്ലേയിങ് മെമ്പേഴ്സ് പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദി പവലിയൻ. ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെയും ഓരോ നോൺ പ്ലേയിങ് മെമ്പേഴ്സ് സ്കോറിങ്ങിൻ്റെ സ്മൂത്ത് ഫംഗ്ഷന് വേണ്ടി തികച്ചും അത്യാവശ്യമാണ്. പ്ലീസ്, we need a non-playing members of both teams. Please be here. കളിക്കാരെ അറിയുന്ന ഏതെങ്കിലും non-playing members, please. It's a request, otherwise it's going to affect badly to the scoring. Well, as I mentioned a little while ago that the Sapphire won the toss and they elected to field first. Well, on the crease here we have the mighty Emerald. And the openers here we have bowler name, please. Manigandan, right? Okay. Well, on the striking end here we have Mr. Sadish and co-joined by Mr. Akshat. And the bowling department will be commenced by Mr. Manigandan. All right, everyone, please be watched right away, right here. We are presenting the Lords Cricket Tournament right here at Samudri Cricket Stadium here at Calicut. Well, the match will be undertaken by Mr. Vaishak and Sajir, the main umpires. We have the prominent umpires from Calicut District Association umpire panel. They are representing all set to go. Well, slightly just gone for an uppercut, and that's a sizzling start with a 1 run. They opened the account. The ball was a little slower and a little bouncy, but the batsman somehow managed to just brush it away and will get single run in the very first ball. Looks to be fine. No, absolutely not. It's been called as a wide. A quick reflection from the umpire. Another spectacular delivery. My goodness, what a way to start. 3 deliveries have been bowled out here and only considered single run. It's a great piece of beautiful commencement of this bowling. Well, try to knock it out, but nevertheless, it doesn't matter. Look like inexperienced persons are playing there, no problem. It's only for the entertainment purpose we are conducting this tournament. Well, left alone. Big mistake from the wicketkeeper, and that helped the opponent team to get 4 runs. Umpire signaling 4 runs there in a quick way. A drastic change has been occurred immediately when the person just right behind the wicket was, nevertheless, he was just like impeded by the ball. And I gotta tell you that left alone, another dot ball. What's happening right there? There's a first over, and both the batsmen are not having the stock contention there. He will have to swing his bat and connect the ball. Come on, body. Akshay or Akshich. Okay, punched away, and the bowler himself just stopping the ball. And what a great piece of delivery I would just comment about. And that's the end of the over, look like. All right. After first over completion, the team Emerald have scored 6 runs.
Bowler name, bowler name.
Bowler name, please.
Well, here comes Mr. Ram Kumar with a second spell, and that's been given away as a no ball. My goodness, it's a no ball. Well, now the batsman will have the complete emancipation to go around the stadium at 360 level. Exactly, I said it that it's a free hit. It's a superb delivery left alone under the dot ball. In the fresh ball, he's been delivered a no ball. And he just survived in the next ball because he delivered it very beautifully right in the block hole. Didn't quite connect it, even though they have running for a quicker one. Just a number. It's completely just like in a rejuvenated fashion. The man in the crease was Mr. Sadish was the person. Now here comes Mr. Ashok into the attack. Mr. Ram Kumar will continue. My goodness, another superb delivery, spectacular delivery in fact, I would say. Because he's facing off one of the dangerous batsmen on the other end. Mr. Ram Kumar. He can be turned out like a nightmare to everyone if he bats well. As I told you, look at that, the connection. And that's been gone. 1 bounce for 4 runs. Look at that, the waist. Open his account. And for the first time in this innings, a 4 has been conceded by the bowler. Ram Kumar to Ashok. Look like it's a no ball signal. And plus a single run. Excellent fielding in the tip. The man was patrolling down here, right behind the wicket keeper. Done an excellent job here for his team. But on the other hand, it's a no ball signal being called. I gotta tell you that it's a free hit once again. All right, he's done a good job. Look at that, a good comeback, a clever bowling on the offside, and the batsman Mr. Sadish couldn't do anything. Well, he'll have to use his experience there, as he's a veteran player for his team. Team Emerald has to just rethink about some shot selection as he. It twice well gone for a lofted one, and that's the end of the second over. And the scoreboard now moves to 14 runs. It's a feasible start by the Team Emerald with the bat. Now another bat. Mr. Sadish has been 14 runs on the board. 14 runs on the board. 14 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Mr. Sadish has been retired out. And new batsman entering into the crease. I think it's Ragesh. New bowler coming into the attack, guys. Rishad Babu. Mr. Ashok will be waiting for another delivery here, as he was hitting a 4 runs a little while ago to give a glimpsing start for his team. My goodness, what a greatest retaliation in the air. And the man was running round there. My goodness, it's just blown. And I think it's go for 1 bounce short of the boundary line for 4 runs. Absolute tremendous batting display by Mr. Ashok. Well, he's turning out to be a nightmare for the opponent team. Another bigger one in there, chance of catch. 1 bounce short of the fielder has been landed, and they consider only single run. Well, to talk about the feeling of the team Team Sapphire, little bit struggling, they're fumbling a little bit. They need to reunite the confidence, reboost the confidence. Ragesh at the crease. Well, today we have seen, my goodness, is a midfield right behind the wicket. Well, everybody wants to be just like a little bit alert on the occasion of every single time. Otherwise, you're gonna cast it away. Now, Ashok back on the crease. Well, he'll be delivering some mesmerizing shot again. It's a no ball signal once again. I think he can just really enjoy the free hitting. The man will get the complete emancipation to go around at the 360-degree level. Yeah, it's a no ball. It's a no ball. The signal I can clearly watch out. Yeah, because of the second bouncer, which was not allowed. It's a free hit. Of course, it's a free hit. Well hit and try to stop the short man and will be running away to the boundary line for 4 runs. My goodness, what a batting display exhibited by Mr. Ashok at the crease. Now he's turning out to be one of the fatal, just like a lethal weapon for his team. Oh, well punched away. Good defensive. And will get single surely. My goodness. Now back to the crease, Mr. Birthday Boy. Rakesh. Can you sparkle your innings? That's what everybody's expecting here. All right, it's going to be running away. A big mixed fielder from the wicket keeper, and that helps them to gain another 4 runs. The umpire is restless and relentless, continuously just signaling all around the corner because of the extras that have been given away by the opponent team, Sapphire. Well, try to punch it away, and that's the end of over number 3. And the score moves to 30 runs. 30 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ team Sapphire. Sorry, Emirate Elites. 30 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 30 runs. 30 runs have been scored by them. Quick way. Well, as everybody knows, this IPL is going on in the corner. Maybe you'll be inspired by this IPL, and we are expecting some massive shot from you guys. Come on. What a fabulous delivery, oh my goodness. But unfortunately, it's been caught as a wide, slightly deviating from the right direction. Well, we cannot just blame the bowler because the ball has been slightly drifted because of the twist of the pitch. Look at a fabulous shot. My goodness, that's been upheld by the umpire. into the high sky. It's a magnanimous six. The first six of the day by Mr. Ashok. Already is in a tremendous form tonight and continues to strike on with sparkling shot around the corner. Punts away and we'll find the fielder. Will get single into it. That's a great running in between wicket by these two men out there. Well, Team Emirate Elites securing the scoreboard, moving swiftly. And what a solid start. Oh my goodness, straight away punts away. Will get 4 runs. The birthday boy smashed here, 4 runs. Another big shot. Ashok will be back to the strike and bowler Mr. Sivaram will continue his spell. What a fabulous delivery that was. Absolutely fantabulous. That's an area you need to concentrate. I would like to tell you that all the bowlers always keep the ball away from the batter. Maybe a few odd yards away. Another spectacular delivery will concede only a single run. Scoreboard now moves to 44 runs on the board. 44 runs on the board. 44 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ഇതുവരെ. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ട ബോൾ ടീം എമിറേറ്റ് എലൈറ്റ്സ് 44 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ട ബോൾ 44. Well, right after the completion of 4 over, team Emirate Elites have scored 44 runs on the board. That's absolutely a scintillating start from this team. Now into the crease, a gigantic man into the crease, Mr. Ram Prasad. Aravind, I apologize, it's Aravind. Well, striker Mr. Aravind, the birthday boy. All right, apologize. I think he's been replaced by the guy back into the crease, Mr. Aravind, joined by Mr. Ram Prasad. New bowler coming into the attack. It's Gogol. Now Aravind will have to do something as their ancestor did some great job for the team. Left alone, it might be a wide and a single. Well, 2 runs have scored in a wide ball. A wide plus a single been added. And the quick runs towards the fine leg area. And that's where Aravind back on strike. Well, he'll have to do something for his team. My goodness, another wide. The bowler a little bit fumbled and struggling there as he spotlighted Mr. Aravind at the crease, maybe sensing he's a dangerous batsman. That's maybe the reason, I think. Punts away and will find the fielder in the deep. Will get single into it. Well, that's a great piece of running in between the wicket by this team. Emirat Elites. Now Ram Prasad back into the strike. Superb delivery, superb delivery. And this kind of delivery is definitely going to boost the confidence of the bowler as well as other teammates. It was a full toss. The batsman couldn't completely enjoy the ball, and I think he'll be getting single run. Straight hit will find the fielder in the deep who was patrolling down there, and I think they are appealing for a wicket because the direct hit may be the reason that they are appealing, but umpire denies. And that will lead and help the team to gain 51 on the board. So flicked away nicely. Will get single in teeth, and the fielder a little bit just like panic. I don't know why. Well, I think one more ball to go in this. How many balls remaining? One more ball to go. Over. It's over. All right, thank you. Okay, the score on the board, it's 51 without loss of any wicket. 52 on the board here. And but the runs needing 5 over pinita ball. Look at that, smashed away into the sand by Mr. Ram Prasad. Well, he picked up the length earlier and walked into the gallery. Well, here the fire crash. Another one straight into the hair. I'll take on! My goodness! What a catch! Absolutely stunning catch has been taken by Mr. Ranjit. Congratulations! Well, he ran, I think, 2-3 yards away and finally capturing the ball. Well captivated. Well, this kind of the commitment from the fielder, if you're delivering at its best, definitely you will have an ample edge on this tournament. Well, for the first time in this match, Team Sapphire shown the spirit of the cricket, real cricket here. New man into the crease, Mr. Rupesh, and bowler Mr. Krishna Kumar. Flicked away. Well, into the fine leg region, will get single indeed. Well, there's no question about it because he's really affirmative with that single. Well, Aravind in the air, chance of catch. One more time, the ball has been landed just short of the fielder who was taken a catch a little while ago. Rupesh. Superb delivery, kept the line perfectly. And then to tell you that, this kind of scenario you have to just produce here. If you generate in some kind of systematic way of, the bowling, definitely you're going to just captivate the batsman. At the interim, and here it goes, punts away in the air. Will get single indeed, and they're looking for to get the second one. Chance of run out. My goodness, this was just missed away. Well, definitely the wicketkeeper were expecting some powerful throw from the fielder, but it couldn't really work out there. Well, on the other hand, 6 over has been over and the scoreboard now 62 runs on the board. 62 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 62 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു team Emerald Elites. New bowler Shivaram and Aravind will face off. Well, it's a quick way, connected well, will find the deep fielder on the right region, and 2 has been scored so quickly. And the spectacular delivery right in the block hole. The batsman completely upbeaten there. What a perfect line he's kept there with a perfect rhythm. Another spectacular delivery. My goodness, what a way, man. The moment has bestowed us such a beautiful, remarkable moment. Well, in the early of these innings, we have spotlighted some colorful integral function right here. Super delivery straight to the fielder. Another catch. Mr. Rendit has taken another catch. Second catch of the match has been taken. As we know that he never commit the mistake. The safe hands always rescue the team. And it's a big blow. Aravind goes back to the pavilion. New batter coming into the crease. I think it's Praveen right away. Now what he can do for us, the spectators are asking them, this team squadron, everybody's expecting some scintillating performance from you guys. Come on. What a delivery. Look at that. The beauty of the delivery. Absolutely stupendous. My goodness, what a way. Such an experienced person. I feel it that IPL is going around the corner and it feels like the Jasprit Bumrah of the Mumbai Indians is delivered. Punch away will get single indeed and well fielded. Very well guarded there. Well, the fire crash still continues there. 64 runs. One more over to go. 64 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 7 over പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 64 runs on the board. कितनी लाजवाब बॉल उनकी तरफ से. बैट्समैन बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल कामयाब नहीं रहे क्योंकि बॉल ऐसी डाला था कि उनको छू नहीं पाया. माय गुडनेस, लगातार परेशान करते हुए एक और बार जवाब कृष्ण कुमार, शिव कुमार. बल्लेबाज रिटेड हैट हुए और जा रहा है बैक टू द पवेलियन. स्कोर बोर्ड अब 64. 64 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ഇതുവരെ. थोड़ी सी गेम की उछलती हुई देखा लेकिन फिर से मिलेगा एक और रन। और अब आ रहा है आखिरी बॉल आखिरी ओवर की। Oh my goodness! Up in the air and landed safely, and will collect the ball by the third man. I mean, the man at the deep end. And that's the end of the first innings. They've wrapped up. It's been given out. Meanwhile, my goodness, it's a good job done by the bowler himself. And finally, we have the score here as the Team Emerald Elite's batting performance comes to an end here. They scored 66 on the board to win for the opponent team. Yeah, over has been completed. The first inning comes to an end. 8 over has been finished, and I think the scoreboard, they retained 66 on the board. സ്മരികമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രദർശനം കാഴ്ചവെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ടീം എമറാൾഡ്സ് എലൈറ്റ് കറക്റ്റാണ്. സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് 66 റൺസ് നേടിയിരുന്നു. ജയിക്കാൻ ആവശ്യമായ റൺസ് ടീം സഫയറിന് 67 റൺസ്. ഇനി 8 ഓവറിൽ when they come back to bat they have to chase down 67 from the limited 8 over. And on the other hand, in the IPL, we have the score updation comes up here. It's 1-1-15 scored by RCB. 1-1-15 115 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം RCB. ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Well, the match commissioner, please report here. We have a confusion, big confusion that maybe the opponent team is claiming that one ball short of they've been delivered the last over. The rules and regulations, the ultimate decision vested upon the umpire, and I think once it's done, it's done, because you have the right to claim little while ago as you were in the field. Now the first innings comes to end as you go into the pavilion. You have no right to disclaim for the short ball. waste the time. The time is precious. The time and tide never wait for anybody. And that's why we need to just focus on the time. And I would like to request everyone, please, back. Calicut. Reunion of everyone they were expected, and today is happening right here. Striker Mr. Binoy and non-striker Mr. Indrajit. And the bowler gonna commence the spell Mr. Sadish. For the team Emma Elites, and on the other hand here we have the Sapphire, men in yellow. What they're gonna do, let's watch it out. Well, they have to chase down 67 from the limited 7.5 over. 7.5 over. They've been allocated a little while ago due to some fact. The veteran player Sadish will be commencing with the spell. Well punched away, opened the account with a single beautifully, but team Sapphire. The captain as well as the wicketkeeper himself are giving some direction for his teammates, relocating the position of the fielders. Another sexy ball. Oh my goodness, what a ball that was. Absolutely mesmerizing ball being delivered by Mr. Sadish. That's the area you need to concentrate all the time. Well, another spectacular delivery. Look at that. The rejoicement of the bowler. He's just hopping himself into the air. And I gotta tell you that the momentum, absolutely that, the experience is just like utilizing there. Look at that, the veteran player, Mr. Sadish, is having some magical spell right here in the very first over of the second innings. The batter really suffering, fumbling, and they're appealing for a wicket, maybe LBW. Bowled. Oh my goodness, he's been bowled. Oh, could you believe that? Even I haven't spotted that from this angle. Maybe the bad light that maybe blocked my eyesight towards the wicket. And that's a beautiful wicket, a leg cutter from the veteran player, Mr. Sadish. What a fabulous dispatch in the batsman back to the pavilion. Next batter into the crease, Mr. Manigantan. Shot through the cover region will be gathered by the fielder. They're looking for the second one. Chance of Ronaldo. Oh my goodness. Where the ball has been thrown away. The wicketkeeper is still demanding, come on, throw it right here, throw it right here. But the fielder may be mismatched, misdirected. And that's the end of the first over. What a glorious over that's been delivered by Mr. Sadish. picking up a wicket. The new batter coming into the crease, Mr. Sandeep. And the non-striker also just departing, maybe retire out. Anand is coming to join the party. My goodness, it's a big mammoth. Total they have to chase down 60 runs, 67 runs from the limited 7.5 over. Will it be possible to chase down? That's the question asked by everyone. Bowler name, please. Nandu. Our youngsters will be coming into the attack of the bowling. And he's going to initiate the bowling, the second over in fact. And to talk about Team Safar, they're really struggling out there. It started off with a wide. Not a problem, the line was perfect, but unfortunately deviated from the target. It doesn't matter. Another spectacular delivery. Only 3 runs on the board. Remember that you are chasing down a big mammoth totally. Another spectacular delivery. Spectacular delivery. He's such an experienced person. We can feel that technical, this tactics applying there. Punch away in there for a while. And I gotta tell you that they are conceding only single run. It's a superb delivery as well as spectacular feeling by the team supporters. Another spectacular delivery. Superb. They are looking forward to get the run. They were a little reluctant to get the run. They were lazy to get the runs. I think it's a leg bye. That's why not conceding the runs, right? Well, this time it's an incredible one. My goodness, could you believe that for the first time in the second innings we have spotted one mesmerizing shot by the batter. Mr. Anand Pulagam Kolunu. Superb delivery to end the over, and after 2 overs completed, the scoreboard moves to 11 runs. It's likely that will score now. In the first over, they scored 11 runs. Now they have 5.5 balls remaining, and where they have to chase down 56 56 runs. Vijayalaksham 5.5 bowling. Flicked away nicely, superb delivery in fact, and will get single indeed. And they're looking for the second one, but the non-striker denies. Bowler name please. Ayyappan. Well, he delivered a perfect rhythm and length ball, but the batsman somehow managed to punch it away. Will get single, and that's the beauty of cricket. But there is no run. We want to just snatch it around. This time it's been wide. You can't deliver a wide. Always try to keep the discipline in the bowling department if you wanted to win this match. Well, as per the request of the opponent team captain, the umpire has granted a no ball there. And it might be a free hit. It's a golden opportunity for the team Sapphire to come back strongly back into the strike. Well, it's a free hit, definitely. And he's going to charge it down. Whether it's possible or not, that's a question. Wow, straight away hit, will find the fielder. And he perfectly molded there and captivated, and I gotta tell you that only conceded 1 run as per the request. My goodness, what's going on there? If you don't have the mutual understanding in between you, definitely that's gonna fall apart. It's gonna break out. Well, punched away into the third man, definitely will get a single run. But that's not enough at this moment. I would strongly contempt you. This like, getting the opportunity to not miss out. What a shot! Oh my goodness! In there. And that's been out of the park! It's a huge one! Along with that 6, the scoreboard moves to 20 runs. Another spectacular delivery, but nevertheless, my goodness, lack of concentration as well as the reluctance from the wicket keeper that helps to gain the opponent team another 4 runs. Another perfect one. Smashed away into the gallery. The man at the crease having some magical moment. Oh my goodness. He's turning around the mat. The match is alive. They're back on strike. "26 on the board." And the last 6 hit by Mr. Sandeep, a champion player. What an incredible shot that was. 3 over has been over. And 26 on the board they put on. 26 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ team Sapphire. They are in a commanding position now. New bowler into the attack, Mr. Shivakumar. Can he do something? ഇരു ടീമിന്റെയും ഓരോ പ്രതിനിധികൾ സ്കോറിംഗിന്റെ സ്മൂത്ത് ഫംഗ്ഷന് വേണ്ടി കമ്മിറ്റി ഓഫീസിൽ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന് അറിയിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. Please hold on for a while, umpire. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, സ്കോറിങ്ങിൻ്റെ സ്മൂത്ത് ഫംഗ്ഷന് വേണ്ടി ഒരു തെറ്റും കൂടാതെ പ്രവർത്തിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെയും ഓരോ പ്രതിനിധികൾ ഇവിടെ സ്റ്റേജിൽ വന്നിരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. Well, the score has been just like rescheduled and now it's 31 on the board. 3 over have been finished, 31 on the board. 31 runs സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ടീം സഫായ. ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെയും ഓരോ പ്രതിനിധികൾ ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രതിനിധികൾ പ്ലീസ് ഇവിടെ വരിക. ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ പലവട്ടം അനൗൺസ് ചെയ്താണ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഒരു പ്രതിനിധികൾ, നോൺ പ്ലേയിങ് പ്രതിനിധികൾ ഇവിടെ വന്നിരിക്കണമെന്ന്. പ്ലീസ്. That could be a no ball. The height, maybe the height is tested, and that's why it's been declared as a no ball. Another free hit. They're gonna rejoice this moment, inviting trouble. Wow, superb delivery. Anticipated well, and that's why he delivered a dot ball there. Could you believe that? Just like fortressing a batsman like someone in the crease. Mr. Anandu just getting back, and that's been called as a wide. New batter is going to join the party. I think it's Raman. Mr. Raman. Well, the match is getting some temperament right away here. What a shot. One shot landed safely in no man's land, but they will get single indeed. And they are keeping the momentum live and exclusive as they're batting so tremendously. This time it's a dot ball from the bowler. What a great comeback by the bowler. They are retaining the scoreboard on the board. It's 66 and they want to win 67 if they score. What a spectacular shot that was. My goodness, straight away hitting the floodlight. And it's a huge six, a gigantic six into the stardom. Mr. Sandeep is the person who hit the six. Well, Sandeep scores again. Will find the fielder. Take out! Could you believe that? Without committing the mistake, he's been taking a beautiful catch there. Well, this is how you want to coordinate together. Definitely the teamwork will prevail the success. I used to mention that one-man show will not prevail the success. It's all about the teamwork. As you're getting the right heat right on the tom, definitely it's going to really work out. My goodness, what a superb delivery. Another dot ball being delivered by the bowler. Now the scoreboard moves to 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 41 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം സഫയർ. ഇനി 3.5 ബോളിൽ നാൽപ്പത്തിയൊന്ന് ഇനി 3.5 ബോളിൽ 26 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 26 വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. What a shot in there, chance of catch. Oh my goodness, just landed. There was a fingertip maybe definitely knocking around the corner, but unfortunately it's gone far beyond and getting another beautiful six, and they are in. runs on the board. Another sexy shot will find the deep fielder there. Even though they are getting single when grabbing, in fact, I would say, what a tremendous way of cricketing they're playing there. They have the intention, they have the plot, and definitely it's gonna just make it out. Look at that, lowering the ball. What a beautiful delivery. If it was in the international cricket, definitely it would have been called as out because of the LBW. And here it's not allowed because we are not enjoying the moment with this LBW. Another super shot in the gap between two fielders. The ball is tumbling away and tracing away for another 4 runs. They are in a little bit hurry, team Sapphire. They are in a commanding position now. I gotta tell you that this kind of marching, a kind of rhythm if you're keeping alive, definitely gonna help you to get this victorious moment. 52 on the board. Another one. Will beat the field now. He was standing like the fortress one hand. Collected the ball immediately and given away only single run. Superb delivery. He's really reading the mind of the batter and to deliver a dot ball. And that's the over. $53 on the board. 14 more to win. In 49 runs in direction. 49 runs in direction. 2.5 overs to go. And the team so far will have to look forward to get 40 runs on the board to win this opening match of the day. Sapphire is looking for to win. 14 runs required. ഇനി 17 ബോളിൽ 14 runs. A slightly little bumpy, maybe going over the head, and maybe it's a first chance has been given by the umpire. My goodness, strike away. Will it be possible to just cover? My goodness, yes, absolutely. Only concealing single run at this moment. Now the target is just declining here. Well hit, it's a powerful shot and marching ahead, tracing way like a tracer bullet. 4 runs. അൻപത്തി 8 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇനി 9 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. What a shot! Could you believe that? What a spectacular shot that was! Absolutely incredible. The man at the crease really ruling down the crease. He's the king, the majestic royal king. Mr. Raman, the sixer Raman. Only 3 to win. They're closing to the victory, Team Sapphire. Well, we have seen some splashing shot around the corner. In a fast like a thunderbolt, it came up and they've been scored. It's a kick version of this cricket. And they're just reaching and closing to the target. Only 3 runs required. A dot ball. And that will definitely going to satisfy the bowler as well as his teammates. Come on, everybody believing in the hard work. Do not believe in the leg, and that's it! That's it, it's a 4 runs, and that's the way Team Sapphire clinching the first victory of this opening match of this Lord's Cricket Tournament 2025. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന ഇരു ടീമുകളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തയ്യാറാകുക. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന ഇരു ടീമുകളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തയ്യാറാകുക. Ruby. It's a last call. Several times I've been calling you, my dear friend. Well, here we have the score updation of the IPL, Indian Premier League. The team RCB, Royal Challengers Bangalore, have scored 175 with a loss of 5 wickets. And team Chennai is really revamping back with their bowling skills right here. Over number 18.4 in progress. And they scored 24 runs to reach 181 with a loss of 5 wickets. But today Virat Kohli has scored 16 runs. Another half score for the 7th time in his IPL tournament. Mr. Virat Kohli, the king of Indian cricket, the master blaster, scored 16 runs on the board. And the other opener, Mr. Jay Wilson, and 155 runs on the scoreboard. Course of really nice. Thank you, sir. Here comes the national team. But the batters of Team Ruby, please get on to the crease immediately. Do not waste time. The time is precious, as I told you. Every single moment is really highly precious. Into the crease, men in green, Team Ruby. The batters, Harish and Ramachandran. Mr. Ramachandran will be opening the account for the team and joined by Mr. Harish. And the bowler, Mr. Vijay, the superstar, Mr. Vijay. Started off with a wide. It's a bad start, in fact. And that's how they scored 1 run and opened the account. A good shot will find the cover region fielder, and he's tried to run away and will get single indeed. 1 ball, 2 runs. Well, Team Ruby tried to go for another punching shot, and that's a run out. Oh my goodness, what's going on there? Could you believe that? It's been revamped because he was a little reluctant, and that's how he been just getting out. Well, it's remind me just like the Inzamam ul Haq of Pakistan, always very reluctant to run away and went towards the crease, and that's how the tragic moment occurred here. Oh, cut short, 1 bounce, well fielded. What a great piece of fielding there. Absolutely gregarious. Well hit away. Karthik. It's maybe wide. It was the 4th ball in fact, but that's been delivered wide. My goodness. Another superb delivery, and that's been picked up the wicket. The wicket are dancing right there. Uprooted the wicket. I need reports. This is absolutely a fatal moment happening here. Such a devastation. It's like a disaster just like occurring right here in the early over. Team Ruby is really in a big trouble. Can they survive the next ball? Can they come back? That's the question. Mr. Gopalakrishnan, the new batter. And that was that's the end of the first over. And the score, only 4 runs. What a great start by the team Diamond. Only conceding 4 runs at the very beginning of the over. What a fabulous display of the bowling pie. Mr. Vijay, the superstar, the stardom player, conceding only 4 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Absolutely stunning. Well, tonight it's a dream start for Team Diamond. The Diamond always been shined, and that is the most solid state element we can spot on the earth. Try to flick it away, will get single run. Second over has been started. The first ball had been delivered and only considered single run. They are maintaining the scoreboard. It may be another wide. And who is the fielder here? Oh my God, a tiny person. Who is this? The twin bowls of the team. One ball has been delivered so far. Mr. Millen, all right, Master Millen, in fact. Well, it could be another successful delivery, a fine delivery, a door ball. Well, in the cricket, I mean, the history of IPL, we have spotted a person with 14 years scored a century. His name is Suryavamshi, and right here we have Milan. He's only 10 years of age, And I gotta tell you, the team, this tournament has been mixed up with, plenty of variety of ages. You can spot them, the veteran player as well as the master player. Oh my goodness, picked up the length earlier and flacked away into the gallery for a beautiful six. And finally, someone standing tall to get some runs on the board. After struggling in the early over, the team, Diamond, coming back and responding well with a beautiful six. This is the last ball of the over. The second over. Last ball comes up here. Well, tried to flick it away nicely, but didn't quite connect it. And the fielder Midun, congratulations, did a good job saving 3 runs here. It's Milan. It's Milan. The tiny players of a team Diamond. Ruby. It's Milan. And the captain is giving some directions to the players to extend the field. Everywhere, and accordingly, definitely, it will be giving you an ample edge to get away from the big hits and all. Kiran is the bowler. Started off the third over. In the very first over, the batsman retreated into this defensive way. And straight hitting. Definitely it's going to be 4 runs. My goodness, it's a flat shot. It was a juicy fill toss and straight away hitting, and definitely that's parking statement will highly influence there. Punts away nicely, will get another single run. The batter Mr. Vishnu is the key person at the moment, really turning the match for the team. Another ball came up here. Ball number 5 comes here. Well hit and through the gap and well guarded. The 2 men were patrolling down there and well guarded and saving runs. Vishnu back and strike. Well hit and chance of catch. Oh my goodness, he was trying to play some football there. And that's 4. Now the man, the crazy Mr. Vishnu is actually recreating something for the team. It's a great contribution at this moment, and that's definitely going to help them out to gain some more runs on the board. And over number 3 comes to an end, and the scoreboard now moves to 24 runs. 24 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്ന 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 3 ഓവർ मजेदार बैटर कौन है वो? मिस्टर वरुण अब आ रहा है क्रीज पर। मिस्टर वरुण तांडव करने के लिए। മൂന്ന് ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 24 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന ടീം ഡയമണ്ട്. The Ruby was a little bit struggling in this moment. Well, Varun continued, only giving away a single run in the very first ball. Well, we have spotted Varun has taken a wonderful catch in the coverage area a little while ago. Alright, we'll be getting single indeed. That's handy. They are maintaining the scoreboard really nicely because they're realizing, sometimes the threat that receiving from the bowler. Well, over number 3, it was successful delivery, dot ball. Now coming here, fourth ball of this fourth over. Flicked away, will find the field. Oh my God! Pierced, penetrated. My goodness, this can't be true. It cannot be happen. If you definitely, just leave a ball like that, that's gonna really, really put you under pressure. Superb shot, and that's confirmed. Affirmative, 4 runs. The 2 batters at the crease are really shining out there. Last ball to come up in this fourth over, and the 2 batters are really just like shining around there. Scoreboard now moves to 34. 34 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. One more ball to go in this fourth over. Another super delivery to end that over, and the score remains on 34. 34 runs, 4 over പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ Team Diamond. In the early of this over, there was struggle. End of this innings, and at this moment, one of the key players, a trump card, is getting into the crease. He's walking in the middle of the over. Vibin to the crease. Vibin is one of the greatest hitter, the master blaster, the cracker. As everybody knows, as he's a left-hander, left-hander batsman always comes in handy. They become more dangerous than ever, and that's where the bowler needs to be very careful. Mr. Vibin, can we expect some mesmerizing high voltage show? That's everybody talks around here. He's one of the great players among the cricketers at Calicut, Mr. Vibin. A new bowler, Mr. Venkatesh straight away coming from Ernakulam. Well, so far this tournament turning out to be the greatest moment ever that we're witnessing right away, right now. And we are watching a spectacular and scintillating cricket tournament organized by Lord's Cricket Club right here at Samdi Raja Cricket Stadium here at Calicut. Team Diamond 4 over പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 34 runs score ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. The time is running out. I like to remind everyone, including the match officials, do not lag the match. Well, the skipper is busy right there. He's been hectic so far because he's keeping the alignment everywhere. 3 fielders down here. 3 fielders in a row. Well, match officials, please speed up the match. The directions you have to just give away. Already we have been told every directions, I mean the rules and regulations of this tournament to every players in the beginning of this match. Well, here comes Venkatesh to whip in. Now the plot definitely we don't know, but he knows. Such a fabulous delivery. Look at that. To retain a batsman like Vipin, it's not possible even. But Mr. Venkatesh twisting the ball around. Look at that, the beauty of the ball. It's absolutely gregarious and exquisite. My goodness, I can see that, the twisting of the ball from there. Sometimes a leg cutter, sometimes leg spin, sometimes. Look at that chance of catch. Oh my goodness. It was very close, high in there a little while ago. For a while, in fact. Only conceding single run as a fabulous bowler, Mr. Venkatesh. He's having the great grip of the ball and knows where to bowl. Exactly the same length. He's just like trembling the batter at the crease. Look at that. Somehow managed to hit. Will find. Oh my God. Could you believe that? The ball has been bent away like a twice a bullet. There was a march pass between the fielder and the ball, and finally the ball winning the march. 4 runs. 2 more balls to go. 2 more balls to go. This is ball number 5 coming into action. Oh my goodness, it's a wide. Unbelievable. The man was keeping a staggering discipline out there with the ball. And maybe the ball is really seriously twisting around. What a shot! My goodness, could you believe that? It's a tremendous, stupendous, and outstanding, incredible shot. That's gone beyond the limitation, out of the park for a huge magnanimous 6. And finally, the bowler has been treated well as a shock treatment in the 5th ball. The last ball to come up here. Left alone, and that's the end of the over number 5. It's a dot ball, a decent ball, a fair delivery. 46 on the board. So that 6, it helped them to move forward. Score 46 on the board. 46 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 45 ഓവറിന്റെ ബോൾ 46 റൺസ്. റിമെമ്പർ ദിസ് ഇസ് 8 ഓവർ മാച്ച്. 8 ഓവറിൻ്റെ കളിയാണ്, 5 ഓവറിൻ്റെ 8 ഓവറിൻ്റെ കളിയാണ് കേട്ടോ. After completing 5 over in a stardom way, the standing tall the batters and they scored 46 on the board. That's absolutely commanding. And I gotta tell you, they want to just retain the scoreboard moving ahead and fast and furious. Vipin. Look at that! My goodness! Mr. Vipin sparkled around here as he getting the ball around this corner. He took his time, nevertheless, and smashed into the gallery. New ball. Okay, here comes. Wicket keeper collect the ball and hand over to the umpire. Thank you. This is even better. This is much better than before. Mr. Vipin showing the real incarnation of the cricketer is unleashing the animal. My goodness, could you believe that? Please watch out. It's time for the deadline. Be careful. Vipin right there. It's a red alert. In fact, I would say the team men in red. Come on. Swing and a miss. Beautiful delivery. The bowler narrowly escaped from a smash. Well, Vipin is looking for to get another one. He wants to quench his thirst. Maybe another one. Superb delivery, and that's out! That's out! My God! The celebration, look at that! They got the big wicket here. The bails not been shackled. Umpire, please. Okay, he's lucky man. He's lucky man. The luck always favor the brave. I can put the statement right here, man. No, that's not out because maybe cannot spot on. Bad light. Maybe umpire ഒരു കാഴ്ചക്ക് ഒരു പരിമിതിയുണ്ട്. ബെയിൽസ് വീഴാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് ഔട്ടല്ല. Yeah, it's a dot ball. Vipin, such a lucky man, survived. We used to say that the fortune favors the brave, and here we have spotted Mr. Vipin survive. Well defended. Welcome back by the bowler as well. My goodness, what an aggressive performance from both the bowler as well as the batter. But this time we've been respected the bowler because such a decent delivery right in the block hole that came so aggressively. Last ball to come up in this over. In the air, chance of catch. Now it's gone beyond the limitations. That's been sailed away into the gallery. What a fabulous standing sixer has been delivered. And the teammates giving a standing ovation to Mr. Vipin because of the beautiful sixes showering from the sky. It's like the cats and dogs are showering from the sky. 6 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 64 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. തികച്ചും മാസ്മരികമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രദർശനം കാഴ്ചവെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വിപിൻ തന്റെ അടിയുടെ വിസ്ഫോടനം ഇവിടെ കാഴ്ചവെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. Mr. Vipin is the man at the moment, a key player, trump card. The big boss, Master Blaster, is cracking everything that comes around him. Venkatesh comes here. Oh, that's a close stance and gone wide. It's a 4 runs. The first ball has been treated by the batter. Venkatesh getting this treatment in the form of force. Both the batsmen in a tremendous high voltage form today and tonight. Well, it's a puzzle quiz going around here. My goodness, could you believe that? Oh my goodness, picked up the leg and chance of catch, put down. My goodness, may I tell you one thing, catches win the matches, never ever let it go down. If you catch the ball, you can be back in the game. And here, I need to tell you, both the batsmen having some great leg that's favoring them. Could you believe that? മൂന്ന് ബോൾ പിന്നീട് ബോൾ വീണ്ടും മറ്റൊരു മനോഹരമായ സിക്സർ ചാറബാറ അടിയോടടി മിസ്റ്റർ വിപിൻ ബൗളർ തികച്ചും ശങ്കിച്ചു നിൽക്കുകയാണ് എങ്ങോട്ടെറിയുമ്പോൾ
ഹലോ.
Oh, that's a big miss. Swing and a miss. Last ball to come up here. Well, along with this dot ball. And all right, the umpire has been called the end of the over signal, and that's why it's not given out. And it's 7 over gone and 75 runs on the board. What a smashing around in a quick way, they're grabbing the runs. 75 on the board. They are maybe looking for to get some Himalayan chocolate on the board. Great shot. Oh my God. Coming down underneath the ball, but couldn't grab it successfully. Maybe a fingertip. He couldn't nail it, in fact. Come on, this is the time. Pick up some wickets, especially of Mr. Whippin. The dangerous, the fatal incident. Such a terminator of the ball. He's really murdering the ball. The power is generating there. Flicked away nicely. Will find the fielder very close to him. Will get single into it. 2 balls have been scored yet so far in this over. I mean, this is the last over of the first innings. Well hit. And will find the field a chance of run out. Oh my God, mistimed and misdirected. That's okay. They are grabbing the runs in the form of sixes and fours and singles, doubles. So my goodness, the runs are flowing, showering like Himalaya. Flicked away through the gap. Well fielded, well fielded. Absolutely stunning feeling in the deep. Wonderful feeling, wonderful feeling. Ball number 5 comes here. Last over അഞ്ചാമത്തെ ബോൾ ഫേസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ വീണ്ടും മറ്റൊരു മികച്ച ഷോട്ടിലൊരു ശ്രമം സിംഗിൾ നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. In the last ball, we've been at this crease. This is a slow over, remember, and the last ball. Mr. Adul, the key bowler of this moment. Oh my goodness! What a power! He just stipulated the power, erecting the pole, elevating and getting the height and distance. It's going, and finally gone and disappeared. It's Mr. Vipin. Wow! '87 on the board. 87 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Sorry, 86 on the board. 87 is the target. My mistake. 87 to win. 87 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം.
Sorry, 87 to win.
Well, the match has been undertaken by Mr. Sajir and Mr. Vaishak. Both are doing excellent discretion right there. Sometimes the implication of the doesn't matter, but they do excellent job on the field. Well, now it's time for a question hour. I'm coming to the crowd with a question, and please be ready to answer me.
Hello?
Really work out the questions that I'm going to ask you, okay? Tell me, the cricket ground, which is known as the Mecca of cricket. Exactly said it right away. It's Lord's Cricket Ground is what's your name? So, Akshay, you said the right answer. The Mecca of the cricket ground is known as Lord's Cricket Club. Here we have, and they're also one of the best and the biggest ground in the world, but still crashing out there again. So, Mr. Akshay said the right answer. Congratulations. The momentum, and I gave him a chocolate. Mic operator, please see the podium. Mic operator, mic operator. Which is the biggest cricket stadium in the world? Which is the biggest cricket stadium in the world? ലോകത്തിലെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ cricket stadium. Wait a minute, I will come to the person. Okay, he has to answer. Wait. stadium in the world? The biggest cricket stadium in the world?
Stadium. Narendra Modi Stadium.
Exactly correct. Accurate answer I got here. He got a prize. This is a chocolate for you to remember, okay? Thank you. What's your name?
Advik.
Advait. The biggest cricket stadium in the world located in India, which is called Motera Narendra Stadium. All right.
Hello. Striker and non-striker name, please.
Hold on 1 second. I need the name of the players as well as the bowler. Both the players, batter, non-strike and striker's name, please. ഇരു ടീമിന്റെയും ഓരോ പ്രതിനിധികൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കമ്മിറ്റി ഓഫീസിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരുക. സ്ട്രൈക്കർ ഈശ്വർ and another one non-striker is Lincoln and the bowler name Karthik. Okay, thank you. Well, here we go. Well, started off with a no ball. Oh my God, that's a massive blow. Could you believe that? They want to retain a massive total on the board, but nevertheless, you never ever start off. It could be another wide, consecutive wides being delivered. My goodness, could you believe that? Because in the beginning of this over, he wanted to just reconstruct his bowling skills there. Well, it could be another wide, third in a row. third in a row awarded, 3 runs awarded. Well, I don't think so that you can retain this match as you are being generous, giving away too many runs in the hot spot. 3 delivery. And finally a legal delivery comes here, and as they open the account already in the form of wide, now 4 runs been added. It's another wide. It's absolutely gregarious. Another wide is delivered. It's unbelievable stigma happening here, because maybe just punch away like a flicker one and will get a single easily. Two delivery have been bowled here, and I think they got 6 runs, and adding another one here. Well, this has been so furious. Could you believe that? Because the time dilation you have to just maintain here. I gotta tell you, to revamp this match, you have to do something with the ball. Well, it's okay that you can just like claim you got a big score on the board, but giving away the runs like a generous person, it's never gonna make you out there on the top of the table. Punch away, and we'll find the fielder. There was a close chance for getting a wicket in the form of run out, but the fielder did a big mistake, not captivating the ball around. And here comes the last ball. And that's been delivered so fantastically. And that's the end of the first over. One over is completed, and the scoreboard beaten into 8 wins. Excellent playing. From this limited 8 over. New batter coming into the crease on the midway. Who's this? New batter name? New batter name. Alright, the Mr. Vijayan will going to be bowler name, please. Bowler name, please. Kedar Jadhav. Okay, thank you. Kedarnath. Okay, new bowler coming into attack. It's Kedar. Maybe resembling the Kedar Jadhav, the previous cricket player of Indian team. A single has been scored in the first ball, and they continue to strike on. Team Ruby has to lose something here. Well, it could be another. The batsman just like retreating back to the pavilion as he was not too much confident. Looks to be fine, and resetting by another one replaced. New batter name, Surya. Can he just like illuminate like a sun? That's the question. Come on! The time is demanding from you guys. Somebody has to just like flash out here. Look at the beauty of the ball. Absolutely stunning ball. It was almost clinching, the leg stem, but he well defended with his leg. Well hit in the air, chance of catch. My goodness, someone was tracing away, but the ball is safely landed in no man's land. Another 2 runs been added into the total. Fifth ball coming into action. അഞ്ചാമത്തെ ബോൾ എത്തി നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ കേരളത്തിലെ വളരെ പ്രശസ്തനായ ഒരു കമന്റേറ്റർ മിസ്റ്റർ നിജാസ്, അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ സാന്നിധ്യം നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ കഴിയും. നിജാസ് കാലിക്കറ്റ്. Oh my God, it's a misfield there. It's a misfield. I used to tell everyone, when you are delivering a dispatch, you need to contribute very well, well guarded, well preserved, and do not pursue it over something. And finally, just gifted away a 4 runs there. In fact, I would say. It's a dot ball to end it over. What a beautiful delivery that was. A flickering one. 2 over. Well, thank you, Mr. Nijas. He is known as one of the terror cricket commentator of Kerala. He is hailing from Kerala. I have him here right away. Thank you, Mr. Nijas. Tribute to everyone. New bowler name. New bowler name, please. വിഷ്ണു, ഒരു പ്രതിനിധി ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ഇവിടെ ഒന്ന് ഉപവിഷ്ടരായി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വളരെ നന്നായിരുന്നു. Oh my goodness, a big miss. There was a close chance for getting a big runs, but didn't quite connect it well. Remember, Team Ruby is looking for to get something, just like they are looking for to chase a massive mammoth total, which is 87 runs. Another magnificent delivery. This is the area you need to ball out, and a well fielded down in the third man region. Okay. Leg by. Dot ball. Well, ball number 3 comes in and it's a big hit. Oh my goodness. The man in the deep tried hopping up, levitating, but the ball has been surpassed over him. And finally gets a big 6. This is the area. This is the moment we want to just like rear up. Well, feel some adrenaline. Come on, revamp. It could be a wide. The batsman is very sensible there. Left alone the ball as he confirming it could be a wide. Yes, it is. This time the bowler has been prompted, delivered another beautiful delivery, a fair delivery. 2 more balls to go in this over. Over ball number 5 comes here. Look at that, punch away in the air, and that's gone miles and miles away. Another 6, glorious 6 into the scoreboard by Team Ruby. 29 on the board. 1 more ball to go in this over. Another big shot tried. It didn't really work out, didn't quite connect it well. And although both batsmen are running so swiftly to return the scoreboard there, after the completion of 3 overs, the scoreboard moves to 30 runs. 3 over പിന്നിട്ട് ബോൾ 30 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇനി 5 ഓവറിൽ അവർക്ക് ജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ട വിക്കറ്റ് ലക്ഷ്യം 57 റൺസ്. 5 ഓവറിൽ 57 റൺസ്. My goodness, it's intimidating. The batter is intimidating the bowler. He picked up the length earlier and smashed into the corner. The bowler name, please. Money. Money has been treated well. A shock treatment. Muppatiyar. Bowler name. In their chance of catch. Well taken. Well preserved well. And finally he has to depart. The batsman who was playing vigorously there has to depart now. The catch has been taken by Mr. Sinji. Congratulations, Mr. Sinji. What a wonderful catch. Absolutely magnificent catch has been taken by Mr. Sinji. And they're confirming another wicket here. New batter in the midway of this tournament into the crease. I think it's Rajesh Chandran. Superb delivery, kept the line perfectly. Such a rhythmatic way, was mixing them up with some ventures there. I gotta tell you that this kind of moment you want to retain if you want to deliver some good deliveries. Definitely you want to keep the concentration high level. Always, target the stumps. Sometimes you want to just keep the ball in the perfect line. Rajesh is the new batter, and the bowler continues to deliver here. 3 balls have been delivered. Ball number 4 comes here. What a shot! Massive shot! It's out of the ground. The Lord's Cricket Ground is really embracing the cricket here with some magnificent shot from the batter. High in the air, chance of catch, landed safely. I think it's a no ball, plus. No ball plus. 2 runs. That's a great. And it's a free hit. Well, he can do or not. Well, not, absolutely not. It's the time for the bowler to replay him very respectively. Oh my goodness. This has been amazing so far. Mr. Money continues to deliver here, and there's a big confusion between the batters, and he's been recalled here, and that's the end of the over. Over number 4 has been completed here, and the scoreboard moves to 45 runs. 45 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ഇനി 4 ഓവറിൽ ഇനി 42 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 42 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 4 ഓവറിൽ Team Ruby. To try to cut it down, but unfortunately sometimes they're giving up the beautiful sixes there, and it's been battered by the batters right there from the opponent team. Ruby. Ruby, one of the marvelous shining stone ever. The red color ruby. The color comparison is absolutely massive there. What a shot in there. Chance of catch. My goodness, a man was running 40 yards from behind the circle, but nevertheless couldn't reach out the target, and the ball is landed safely. The batsman survived. Another single to be added. Mr. Vibin is the bowler, the key batter, the stardom player of the team. Is such an all-rounder. Look at that. Scoreboard. 23 ബോളിൽ ഇനി 41 runs. Another superb delivery. Absolutely stupendous, incredible one. Mr. Vibin is such a beautiful, ecstatic all-rounder. He's turning the match for his team. Oh my God, this time missed away. It's a wide, chance of run out, straight hit and missed it. It would have been gone if it had been directly hit on the stem. And a wide been awarded. No hurry-burry. It shouldn't be just like going hurry-burry, buddy. 22 balls to go and 39 to win. What a delivery, but flicked away nicely. Look at that. We'll get 4 runs. The intention is absolutely clear. It's legible. He wants to get something on the board, and he tries his best, and as a result, the consequence is that bring up some glorious runs on the board so quickly. Another one. What a great connection. It's a hook shot, like a scooped one. Could you believe that? He's been spotted well. The man at the craze is a magician. Who's that? Mr. Vijay, the superstar. Any? 58 now on the board. 4.4 ball has been bowled and 58 on the board. 4.4 ball pinned ball. 58 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം റൂബി. ഇനി 20 ബോളിൽ 29 റൺസ്. 20 ബോളിൽ 29 റൺസ്. A big shot, straight, and definitely will concede 4 runs. That's been tremendous body, absolutely high voltage. Such a dramatic shot has been delivered. Mr. Vijay, the stardom player, the real Stella from the sky. Tonight is gonna just like shower. And the runs are showering like cats and dogs. And I can guarantee such a fantabulous, glittering entertainment to the public. The public are really having wonderful rejoicement at this moment. Last ball to go. പത്തൊമ്പത് ബോളിൽ 25 runs. The target is getting closer and closer. As long as Mr. Vijay at the crease, nothing to worry about the scoreboard. My goodness, it's wide. You can't deliver a wide this time, buddy. Such a high peak moment. You want to retain the ball. You want to control the ball. The reign of control should be in your hand if you want to win this match. Well, didn't quite connect it well. Maybe the blade not working out. It's hitting on the top of the blade. And that's the end of the over. ഇനി 3 ഓവറിൽ 24 റൺസ് വിജയിച്ചു ഫോർ ടീം റൂബി. 3 ഓവറിൽ 24 റൺസ്. Maybe they have to change the plan, some variation they want to bring, because only 24 runs to win from 3 overs to go. And I think at this moment, team Ruby is dominating this moment. Clearly dominating, only 24 runs to win from 3 overs, which is a gettable target, I think. Non-striker Mr. Adul, I've been used to call him like Vijay, but yeah, Vijayam is actually hassled by a key player and flicked away, well fielded, look at that. Bowler name please. Bowler name. Money, alright, Money is a return. The return of the dragon right here. Can he do something? A rescue operation is really necessary here. It's absolutely inevitable for the bowling team. Well hit through the gap. Oh my goodness! It's a no ball signal. Umpire indicating a no ball. And plus, they will get 4 runs. A champions player definitely gonna revamp there. In 17 ball, 18, almost run a ball to get the victorious here for the team. Well anticipated, but still they're getting the runs. They can't stop the singles there. That's a big mistake. You have to stop the singles. Singles really valued. And alright, it's maybe a leg by, due to which the factor that says there is no run. Oh my goodness, chance of catch. Elevated, oh my goodness, could you believe that? The catches rarely visit you and you have to just welcome it. But unfortunately, The bowler himself, maybe he's toppled, maybe wobbled, and that's maybe the reason I think. ഇനി 15 ബോളിൽ 17 runs. 15 ball, 17 runs. It's a neck-to-neck fight situation evolving here. It could be turning anywhere, anytime. 15 balls to go, 17 runs to 1. The temperament is really developing here. And the pressure is building on the bowlers. Well fielded, conceding single run. Well, such a sophisticated situation. It could be anything. Such a complicated situation is evolving here. What a delivery, what a delivery. Right in the block hole. Such a superb delivery. This is the time that demanding from you. ഇനി 13 ബോളിൽ 15 runs. 13 ബോളിൽ 15 runs. Last ball to come up of this over. Didn't quite connect it well, and there was a close chance for the run out, but merely missed away. രണ്ട് ഓവറിൽ ഇനി 15 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. രണ്ട് ഓവറിൽ ഇനി 15 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Team, they have to bat well, some upskilling shot they have to just like flourish around the corner. Definitely you can come back to this team, I mean to this match winning movement. New bowler name please. Bowler name please. Vipin. Alright, the real trump card is here incarnating back again. What a shot! But well fielded. Oh my god! Direct hit could have been gone, but just missing out by inches. 11 balls to go, 14 runs to win. It's a high tension, high voltage tension is developing here. The pressure is building up on both sides. It's a fantabulous cricket feast for everyone who watching this live cricket on this ground, which is organized by the Lord's Cricket Club. Both the team having a close scrutinization over the wicket, over the pole. It could be anything, anytime. What a fabulous moment! In there, elevated. One bounce, and the second bounce been landed. The batsman survives. 1 run they got. ഇനി 10 ബോളിൽ 13 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 10 ബോളിൽ തികച്ചും അസാധാരണമായ ഒരു സന്ദർഭം. It's a wide because of the height. It was mountaineering, and that's been declared as wide by the umpire. Both the umpires are having good discretion and a decision all the time perfectly. Well hit, and that could be sailed away into the stand for a big six. ഇനി 9 ബോളിൽ 6 റൺസ്. 9 ബോളിൽ 6 റൺസ്. Ruby, it's Ruby. They are getting closer and closer. They are just like climbing up the mountain which was called the Himalaya, and they are just climbing into the Everest. another one. What a fabulous way they claim the victory. Oh my God, could you believe that? The man in the crease, Mr. Adul, rewrites the history of the team, and the fate has been discarded of the opponent team. What a fantabulous match winning play by Mr. Adul at the crease and winning the victory for the team. Congratulations, many congratulations. Match Commissioner Mr. Anand, please report here. Match Commissioner. Match Commissioner Mr. Anand Vaishak.
Tuning. ഉത്തമമായ ഒരു നാച്ചുറൽ ഉൽപ്പന്നം, അതാണ് നേച്ചർ ടച്ച്.
Enjoy the taste of your satisfaction. They looking a good, they looking a good,
Treat yourself with a tantalizing feast, including the finest of South Indian delicacies. Indulge in the beauty of the breathtaking sunset. Embark on recreational measures.
Case, Hotel Guri Glaciers, Kalai Road, Hotel King Food, Kalai Road, Mayflower Restaurant, Tali, Toffee sponsored by Mr. Sumi and Mrs. Hindu, and Mr. Tali, and member of the father, Mr. Vicky Hadahan. The Tenage Pipes, Tali Road, and Foxfields Accessories, Blue Line, Alikas Jewelry, Kindle, and Eastman Solar, Footman Club, Lip Road, Nature Tech, Tali, and Skechers, Builders, and Interiors, White and Single Class Road, Fellow Pens, Track Dealers of Used Car in Taiwan, Lighting, Drive Showroom, and Shadow Post Company, Kalai Road, Tickets, Toys, Dealers and Used Cars, Human Road, Art Communications, Electronics Accessories, also in Taiwan, Human Media, Mr. Homes, and Builders, Daily Goldman Road, Craftwagen, Premium Automobile Service Center, Erin Thailand, Flamingo Restaurant, Asian Fusion Restaurant, Lulu Mall, Manga, Mr. Santosh Sussex Cricket Academy, Epsilon, Learning Hub, Mini Bypass Junction Manga, Ace Meadows, Kalai Road, Sarojana, California, William Motors, Hello, Dealers and Mahindra, Travel Wallet, We Are the Holidays, Service Unlimited, Dealers of Youth, RTO Matters, and Real Estate, Choice Working, The Joy of Earning, and finally we have the Paramount FFC to Dubai. Thank you all the sponsors, because you are real guide of our cricket tournament with massive support from you. And will continue forever. Thank you every sponsors.
ഒരു 10 മിനിറ്റോ 15 മിനിറ്റോ പ്ലേ ചെയ്യുന്ന വീഡിയോസൊക്കെ നിങ്ങളുടെ മൊബൈലിൽ പ്ലേ ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലിട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സിന് അയച്ചു കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും. അത് അവർക്കൊരു ഭയങ്കര സന്തോഷമായിരിക്കും. നമ്മളെ ബഹുമാനിച്ചാണ് തിരിച്ച് നമ്മളും ബഹുമാനിക്കേണ്ട ഉത്തരവാദിത്വം നമുക്കും ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ.
Yeah, that's the true words from the match commissioner, Mr. Anand Bashar, and it tells the story that he wants to win with all the sponsors always and display as possible as the way you can. The way you can show it from here and just display and circulate or we are honoring the sponsors right on the right here. Thank you everyone. Once again. Recommencing the match. So for the next match, that to be played in between that of the groupie as well as Safar. അടുത്ത മാച്ചിലെ ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി എത്രയും ടീമിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് again. Coaching well, in the combos, it's myself, it's Nurul Amin, co-joined by Mr. Waisha, the co-officials of the tournament, and Mr. Sajir and Hussein. Co-supported by the sport manager, Mrs. Annika. Thank you, everyone. Well, in the next match, that's will be playing in between Ruby and Safar. Ruby will be close to now the time for the play. The play has been just over. It's time to come on, everybody. We're ready for the next match. The Safar, the men in yellow. Please deploy yourself on the ground. And on the other hand, the two battles. Ruby, please. So that your journey is in place. Are you ready? Will you please come? Are you ready for the question? Here you have the question, okay? The first man to get a hat trick in the international, one day international. I'll give you options, okay? Jaden Sharma. Jaden Sharma. Both strikers' name known and Binoy. Manigandan, all right. Mr. Binoy at the striking end and joined by Mr. Manigandan. And the bowler looks to be Ramachandran. Well, remember, this is the match number 3 coming into action. And we have the mighty Ruby is taking on the Sapphire. But probably I could tell that it might be a blunder things have done, because it was a confirmed wide, but it was tried to go for sweep, and that's where Sapphire unlocking the account with the single run. This time it's called as a wide. Well, the batsman's really struggling at the crease, dancing on the floor, as the bowler giving some shock treatment, twisting the ball, turning the ball around. You got to believe that tonight it's gonna shower. It could be another wide. 3 of the same area towards the leg side. Down to the leg side is targeting. I've no idea why he's looking to deliver that area. It's a mystery. Well, it's another one. Umpire signal, please. Wide, exactly. We spotted that is far behind. And this time the batsman just getting back on back foot and try to just hit it away. Probably the batsman tried to go for a sweep shot towards the third man region between the fine leg and third man. Well, cut it away nicely. We'll find the fielder in the deep. And I gotta tell you that this sluggish, this slowest moment will not be just like boosting the confidence of everyone. Need some discipline with the ball, and they have to just strike well. One bounce, landed safely. 1 runs will be added yet another time. Well, Team Sapphire want to build some beautiful partnership there. And in their chance of catch, my goodness, nobody's retrieved, and that's the end of the over. The first over here comes to an end, and the runs on the board, 9 runs somehow. New batter has been replaced. It's alright, Sandeep on the other end, and striker Mr. Venkatesh. TVS Venkatesh. It's another wide. The very first ball of the second over. Same way, same route. I could probably say maybe he's targeting the off stump, but a little bit unfortunately that ball is drifting apart. Well, finally he came back with a decent delivery. That's absolutely terrific delivery. This is a kind of deliveries your team is really demanding from you. The score on the board is 11 runs now. 11 runs on the board. Well struck, straight to the fielder. Mr. Vipin was the person there. Sandeep on strike. Well, he has to lose something for his team. Can he does the job for his team? That's the question. And the question has been answered by the bowler. What a no ball signal! The batsman has to stay back here. It's very unfortunate, maybe overstepping from the popping crease. And that's maybe the reason the umpire given the no ball statement there. Another no ball. Free hit remains back. Runs are flowing quickly here. My goodness, it's a utter blunder mistake they are committing on the field. Giving away too much generous runs. Can't be true. It can't be generated like that. Can't be given away like that. Have some responsibilities over the ball, over the field, everywhere. The captain has to reset the confidence back them. Free hit again. The batsman will get to the complete emancipation to go around the stadium. Not a good hit, didn't quite connect it well. There's a decent delivery, denied the batsman from scoring a bigger one. 2 more balls to go. Bengi at the crease and straight hit. Definitely that's going to be 4 runs. The ball is running away so swiftly. The man tries to just like hold like a fortress there himself. But unfortunately the ball has gone so swiftly. It went like a twice a bullet. This time it's a superb delivery to end that over. And after 2 completed, the scoreboard moves to 21 runs on the board. This is not adequate. I need to tell you that, just keep the momentum going. A striker, Mr. Sandeep, and on the other end, it's Mr. Ram Kumar. Come on, flourish the time. Everybody expecting a bonanza from you. Such an extravaganza performance we are expecting from both teams. With the spell and with the bat, the blade has to swing in the air. Come on, buddy. Oh my goodness, dissipated and well taken. Well taken there. What a fabulous catch. And catch has been taken by Mr. Ismail. Congratulations, you kept the momentum alive and you kept the concentration till the end of the ball is landing safely into your palm. The apprehension was absolutely accurate. New batter coming into the crease, Mr. Anandu. The bowler, Mr. Vishnu MS will continue his bowling spells there. It's a good keeping behind the wicket keeper by the third man. It's a high, little sluggish bounce, and there is an appeal for the run out from the angle and from the direction. I think the umpire confirming that's not out. Superb delivery right in the block hole. Look at that, the delivery. It's flight of 1 directly landed just before the stumps. Absolutely maniac. 2 more balls to go in this over. Runs on the board, 22. Well, along with this, a single, they added 1 more run to their total. Now the runs moving into 23 with the loss of 1. And 1 more ball to go in this over. This time uplifted and alleviated and been taken by Vipin. The best player on this side, Mr. Vipin, has taken a wonderful catch, and Mr. Anandu gets back to the pavilion. . and he has been replaced by 3 over been gone and 23 runs they put on the board. 23 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. പുതിയ ബാറ്റർ നെയിം റിഷാദ് ബാബു. Ismail coming to attack. Ram Kumar will have to face off the bowler. Mr. Ismail, the catch taker, a little while ago we have spotted. Flicked away and well done in the deep. The fine leg fielder has done a wonderful job stopping that for saving 3 runs. What a shot! It's a juicy full toss and nevertheless plays it perfectly, and that's been flourished and gone wild and landed out of the park for another huge matrimonial 6. No, the bad delivery's always been treated well. Just try to just punch it away. It was requiring a direct hit that could be putting him in trouble. Look at the perfect place shot. Definitely will get. Oh my, it's a 6. Umpire signal 6. It's a huge one. It was an upper lifted shot from the back foot. Maybe charging down. Oh my goodness, it's an outstanding shot. The bowling has been miserable, and that's why it's getting the shock treatment. One of the spectacular shots I have ever seen in this tournament. That was 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 44 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ടീം സഫായ. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 44 റൺസ്. Coming like a turtle into the crazy, it's Mr. Krishna Kumar. Alias Abu. Sagar alias Jackie. Sujit, the key bowler. Superb delivery, superb delivery. Another beautiful delivery. Consecutive dot balls delivered by Mr. Sujit. flicked away. It was very close, but somehow managed to flick it away and will get single run. 3 balls have been bowled, 1 run have been scored. Three ball. Well, it could be a huge white, a giant elephant white. And a single to be added. Three balls have been bowled yet. Great shot, and will beat the fielder in the deep towards the mid-wicket region. Hit a boundary. Beautiful four. Scoreboard, please. 51 on the board. 51 runs. 4.4 ball പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 4.4 ബോൾ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 51 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Well hit again. By this time he's targeting the final region fielder and will be conforming, will be happy with a single run. Well, it does not satisfy the teammates as they are expecting more runs from the batter. Look at that. Easily picked up and nicely flicked away. It's a hybrid shot of the pull shot and a hook shot. 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 58 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം സഫയർ. 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ തികച്ചും ഒരു മാസീവ് ടോട്ടലി കാര്യങ്ങൾ കുറച്ചുകൂടി കടുപ്പമായിരിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ സാവധാനം, വളരെ പതിയെ തുടങ്ങിയ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ്, ഒരു റൺമല പടുത്തുയർത്തുന്ന ഒരു കാഴ്ച. ഓഹ്, എന്താ ഷോട്ട്! തികച്ചും അസാമാന്യം, അസംഭവം, അത്ഭുതം. അതാണ് ആ പവർ. Another one. Same slot, same spot, same man. Everything is same. It's been yellowist and that's been glittered away. We say that all glitters is not gold, but this time we can confirm it's the real gold, the sapphire. In the air, the man in the deep, the inside the circle, he is not having that passion to come forward to take the catch. The cricket is all about, a kind of commitment and dedication. And as long as you are at the crease, you are on the field, you should have the power and the passion to trigger out the passion. Definitely it's gonna make out a real worth. Along with these two, single run, 72 on the board. The runs was moving so faster a little while ago, but now it's been just like put a pose by the bowler. The reign of control over the ball by the ball is absolutely ecstatic. Last ball of this over. 72 on the board. My goodness, look at that. The beauty meets quality delivery from the bowler. Absolutely tremendous. 6 over gone and 72 runs only scored. With the loss of 2 wickets, Team Sapphire. Little while ago, they were in a commanding position, but later, when the last bowler, Mr. Subramani, he did a good job for his team, restricting and captivating the control of the ball, and that's why denied the batsman. That's how, that's a way to have it. It's an accurate ball of lesson from a real gem of their team, real, could be say the diamond or ruby. The team name itself, I would like to name after him, the ruby, the real ruby. Oh my God, it's a splash shot, and indeed they'll be happy with single. Oh my God, he's the real hunter. He's predating the animal, predating the prey. As long as this man at the crease is really just like whispering the mantras. Don't deliver at me. I'm gonna just treat you. I'm gonna vanish the ball into the air. That's not out, umpire says. From his angle, it was legible and perfect. Mr. Krishna Kumar is in a commanding position so far. Last ball of this over, scoreboard now 79. Maybe this match is turning out to be like a high scoring match if we continue to strike on sparkling shot around the stadium. Look at that. What I told you a little while ago is just like confirming or underscoring my statement. Perfectly designed. 7 over is gone and 85 on the board, and this is the last over. Well, in the last match we have seen 87 they put on, but this time this team is going to make something more better than that. 85 already in the book, and in the last 6 balls what they are going to transmit. Let's watch and ബോളുകൾ കഴിഞ്ഞു തുടങ്ങി. പഴയ ബോളുകൾ ബോൾ ബോയ്സ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കളക്ട് ചെയ്ത് കമ്മിറ്റി ഓഫീസിൽ തിരിച്ചേൽപ്പിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിച്ചു കൊള്ളുന്നു. മിസ്സായ ബോൾ, കളഞ്ഞുപോയ ബോളുകളൊക്കെ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തിരിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുക. Flicked away, well taken, safe hand. Vishnu MS, the catch taker, making no mistakes, a wonderful fine fielder on this side. And he departs, and the man will be coming into the crease, Mr. Renchit. Renjit coming into the crease. While walking into the middle of overs, what he can do, let's see. Such a fine delivery, absolutely. Look at that, the rotation of the strike. That's really inevitable because, oh my God, the runs are slapping down. Lots and lots of runs are just giving away in the form of the overthrow. .88 on the board as it proceeding with 7.3 balls. Well hit, but didn't quite connect it well. It was sitting on the top of the blade, but they are taking 3 runs. My goodness. This has been so blemish from the team Ruby. Another mistimed shot from the batter will get another single run. Last ball to come up of the first innings. Now let's see how much they score. Maximum they may be looking for to get. Yes, exactly. I said it and he just delivered. 6 to finish to come. .97. It's a huge total. For the first time in this tournament, a team is making a huge, such a Himalayan target. 97 on the board. Well, the score, they set, it's 98. Very close to the century, missed by 2 runs. And a good news, the RCB fans, you can enjoy this moment. The team Royal Chinese Bangalore won by 2 runs against CSK. Congratulations. The team officials the question is that who will but the battles of Ruby outclass that's the Ruby team. And the striker will be Mr. Ramachandran. And on the other hand, you can spot on the men yellow sapphire team. Very comprehensively they are deploying themselves as they want to defend the 98 runs, which means the target is 99. The spell will be commenced by Mr. Manikantan. Well, come on everybody, feel some adrenaline. It's time to rejuvenate. Ramachandran will be facing off the first delivery from Manikantan. The first ball has been hit away and will get 4 runs. A great solid start. A dream start for a team. Ruby, Mr. Ramachandran opened his account as well as he's off the mark. Look at that, how feasibly he's sitting around and well collected by the deep fielder who was patrolling down there. Well, the Super Saturday is going to transmit into the Super Sunday after some times, as we are at the interim of the night. You got to believe in yourself. That's been flicked nicely, 1 bounce, collected well, and will be happy with 1 single run. Three balls have been bowled. 6 runs have been scored. What a shot! The power is generating from his back lift. Absolutely gregarious. That's the kind of shot we need, buddy. Team Ruby is actually having a good calculations. The assumption was absolutely right. The ball has been disappeared. Somebody has to be there. Please collect it and bring it back. This time, very welcome back by the bowler. Last ball of the first over of the second innings. Look at that. It is the challenge against the power versus the velocity of the ball. And the power triumphs here. 1 over finished and 18 runs have been scored. Such a mammoth, runs in the very first over. They've been generated, constructed well. They are realizing that they want to chase down 99 runs from the limited 8 overs. So definitely they have to just, exposure. Put on some having a strong intention. The intention would be that nothing less than 6 will satisfy them. It's a mystic ball. Look like the batter mistimed it. Maybe bottom of the bat or sometimes on the leg. This time, chance of catch, and oh my goodness. Mr. Raman has dropped the catch of Mr. Ramachandran. Two Rams were meeting again. Such a flat shot will find the fielder perfectly collected and resetting only for single run. That's the kind of feeling we really required this moment. This occasion is really turning out to be for the batters who are cruising down there. Superb delivery, superb delivery. The bowler himself cannot believe that it's how it surpassed the stems. 2 more balls to go in this over. Well, it might be a single, of course. It does. Last ball of this over will come up here. What a shot in the air. Oh my God! It's a super stunning catch, like a Superman is taken. Unbelievable. One hand catch. Mr. Krishna Kumar, the person. Well focused, well judged, and finally captivated very well. As a result, the man is getting back to the pavilion. Scoreboard, please. 22 on the board after 2 over, right? With the loss of 1 wicket, only they given away 1 wicket and they scored 22 runs. This second over was absolutely fabulous. Only conceded 4 runs in this over along with the wicket. That's absolutely superb, over that's been bowled out by the bowler. And here comes the third over. What a shot. Look at that. Nice one. It's a square cut, in fact. Rishad Babu is the bowler. And Ramachandran somehow managed to cut it away. And here comes, it's Kedar. The captain setting some aggressive fielding there. Look at that super shot. My God, the ball is having a zigzag, drifting apart, gone spirally and impeded the fielder at the deep. This is not in fact a leveled or a flat track, and that's why it's maybe wobbled or toppled and gotta go to the boundary line for 4 runs. Well, it again. This time chance of a run out. The captain, Mr. Anand Vaishak, is giving some important, significant instruction to the fielders. It's not a massive shot. Didn't quite connect it well. My God, look at that. The bowler himself just couldn't quite connect it well, the ball. Kedar back on strike. Well, Rishad Babu continues and he delivered this time a wide ball, which is not necessary at this point of time. 2 more balls to go in this over. Another wide. 31 on the board along with this wide. 31 runs score ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു ഈ ഒരു വൈഡോട് കൂടി. What a shot through the gap, and we'll find another 4 runs. Mr. Kedar has some plan to do there in the crease, and definitely it's going to revamp his confidence. Well, making up the partnership now, it's going beautifully. What a shot. Look at that. The power and the perfect timing is absolutely versatile. Over പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 41 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരുന്നു ടീം റൂബി. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ടീം റൂബി 41 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 3 ഓവറിന്റെ ബാക്കി 40 റൺ. ഇനി 5 ഓവർ ബാക്കി നിൽക്കെ 58 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. ടീം റൂബിക്ക് 5 ഓവർ ബാക്കി നിൽക്കെ 58 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Sijith into the attack. Well defended. What a ball that was. Absolutely terrific bowling by the bowler, Mr. Abu. And the spectacular delivery, really awesome delivery. And look at that consistency of the ball. Look at that same pitch, same length. It's not easy to deliver, same kind of delivery simultaneously. Only one person I have spotted, one of most person, the Glenn McGrath of Australia and the Alan Donald of South Africa. These both bowlers will be tremendous. Another superb delivery. He tried to kick it away by his leg, but it's gone in vain, and that's gone into the boundary line for 4 runs. Two more balls to go in this over. Two more balls to go in this over. Lofted in the air. Oh my goodness, he couldn't judge as well, because the ball has gone high in the air. 2 runs have been scored. One more ball to go, last ball to come up here. Such a terrific delivery from the bowler. Look at that. It's given out. It's given out because he was short of the crease and umpire could watch it out so quickly. Well spotted, and as a result, Mr. Kedar back to the pavilion. The accurate throw delivered by Mr. TVS. New batter, the inform blazer, the radiant blazer of their team. It's Mr. Vipin comes to the crease. "24 ball to go, 52 runs to win. 24 ballil 52 runs vijayalaksham. Bowler Shivaram, and in the crease Mr. Sijit. The captain of the team Ruby, Mr. Sijit, will have to anchor the role which is vested upon him. Come on. Oh my goodness, what a delivery. It's a mystical, mysterious delivery. And still the appeal, my goodness, going around, but umpire denies. As a matter of fact, the bail has to be just shackled off. This time shattered, and I think, oh my God, well taken. One bounce hitting on the ground and well taken by the bowler himself. Another spectacular delivery, a dot ball. The pressure is building upon the batters now. At this point of time, it's a significant change has made by the bowlers at this moment. 21 balls to go, 52 runs win. Look at another spectacular delivery. Another spectacular delivery. What can I say about it? The bowler is reading the mind of the batter and delivering some furious deliveries there on the spot. Mr. Shivaram, the magical spell has been delivered by Mr. Shivaram, and a co-support, a massive support from his teammates is getting now. It's a high full toss and a 6. It's 6 and a fair delivery declared by the umpire. Maybe a fly to one. Last ball to come up here. A relief, just like a tension relief from that last 6. Another single easily will get. ഇനി 18 ബോളിൽ 45 റൺസ്. 18 ബോളിൽ 45 റൺസ്. Can they get it? Well, if they get it, body, you have to boost your confidence. I'm telling the batters. Krishna Kumar with the ball. Oh my God, wickets falling down, dancing on the crease. Sudhir has been bowled out here. He departs at new batter. Gradually going to the crease is Mr. Harish. Harish will join Vipin. I think the Harish has to rotate the strike back to Vipin. Rajesh, alright. Rajesh just give singles to Mr. Vipin. Definitely Vipin will have some plans to do something. He has that ability, he has the capacity. He can do some rescue operation is needed, which is really inevitable now. He can do it. Well, the encouragement from all around the team squad members of the Sapphire is absolutely prolific. Good shot and into the gap. Will be 4 runs. It's Rajesh, the time for a newborn batter. Rajesh has to do something there. 16 balls to go, 41 runs. 16 ബോളിൽ 41 റൺസ്. 16 ബോളിൽ 41 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം for Team Ruby. रन्स तो जारी रखिए बैट्समैन दोनों बल्लेबाज. उनको अभी चाहिए 15 बॉल में 40 रन. 15 balls to go, 40 runs to win. 15 ബോളിൽ 40 runs. The hero of the last match, Mr. Vipin, back on strike. What a shot! This is what I was telling you a little before. Rotate the strike and bring Mr. Vipin back on strike. Definitely he will do some magical things out there, and that's what it happens right there. My perception is absolutely accurate. As soon as Vipin back on strike, the runs are flowing. Umpire denies as he well focused from this angle. I think it seems to be quite safe there. Mr. Vipin is running so swiftly like a cheetah. As you know, cheetah is the fastest runner in the world, and here we can spot on both the runners. I mean, especially Vipin. Oh my goodness, such a fabulous and terrific delivery. Bringing back the confidence back on strike. The team Sapphire Once again, they are dominating, really dominating in this match. Another man goes out. Scoreboard. Six over have been gone and 66 on the board. The required run 33 from 12 balls. 2 over to go. 33 runs to win. 12 ബോളിൽ 33 റൺസ്. 12 ബോളിൽ 33 റൺസ്. 12 गेम में 33 रन चाहिए. क्या ये ले सकता है? तो एक सवाल उठ रहा है यहां पर. जब तक मिस्टर विपिन क्रीज पर हो कोई मुश्किल नहीं. इतनी खूब लाजवाब बैटिंग की प्रदर्शन करते हुए मिस्टर विपिन अब जारी रखा है उनकी बैटिंग. शिवराम, क्या कमाल की लाजवाब खूबसूरत बॉल. इस तरह जो बॉल, जो एक बल्लेबाज जो क्रीज पर खड़ा है मिस्टर विपिन, आक्रामक बल्लेबाज इस बार थोड़ा सा फिसल गया. फिर से, लेकिन इस बार वाइड की इशारा अंपायर के द्वारा. कोई गलती नहीं उनकी तरफ से, लेकिन थोड़ी सी गिदी उसकी तरफ. और इस बार फिर से एक और बॉल. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This can't be done at this point of time, buddy. Because you are retaining some runs on the board, which you have to preserve it. 10 ബോളിൽ 28 റൺസ്. This is absolutely ridiculous. After 3 balls, this time it's right on the slot. It's Mr. Vipian. That's the job for his team once again. You can't deliver a ball in front of the arena of Mr. Vipian. Sriram. Mr. Shivaram is getting another treatment here. Oh my goodness, how many balls have been disappeared? Ball boys, please. Are you watching it? Lots and lot of balls are being expelled by Mr. Vipian out there on the fence, on the boundary wall there. Everybody please try to bring it back. Come on, fetch it. We have no ball in stock. A good news, I'll tell you, no ball in stock. Ini ball illa കളിക്കാൻ. കളി തുടരണമെങ്കിൽ ബോൾ പോയി കൊണ്ടുവരൂ. Superb delivery, perfectly placed. 7 ബോളിൽ 16. 7 ബോളിൽ 16. Come on, clap your hands. It's time to, boost up the confidence. This is turning out to be a high voltage match. Will get single and he will retain the strike. Perfectly. It's a sensible, single has been taken by Mr. Vipian because he's realizing he wants to get the strike back. Yeah. Seriously, okay. ആ മതിലിൻ്റെ മുകളിലിരിക്കുന്ന സുഹൃത്തുക്കളൊക്കെ ആ ബോൾ കൊണ്ടുവരാണെങ്കിൽ ഉത്തമമായിരുന്നു. ആരെങ്കിലും പോയി ബോൾ കൊണ്ടുവരൂ, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ കളി മുടങ്ങും. ബോൾ കഴിഞ്ഞു. Vipin, you want to score 6 balls, 15 runs. Within 6 balls, you have to score 15 runs. Superb delivery, start off, superb delivery. Now the batsman is really under pressure. The pressure is building up here, fostering the pressure. Well, who will survive? It's all about the mental strength of this moment. Whether the batter or the bowler, who will get the treat. Not a big strike, not a big strike. 4 balls to go. Look at that, deliberately he leaving the ball. He knows that, oh my goodness, lots and lot of runs were there. What's they doing? Every single is being counted well. My God, 4 ballil 15, 4 ballil 15. 2 6 അനിവാര്യമാണ്, 2 6 അനിവാര്യമാണ്. Three balls to go, 14 runs to win. 3 ballil 14 runs. It was really a magical spell from the bowler. It's going around, still is moving. Mr. Ismail, can he does the job for his team? The rescue operation will have to do. The team is actually shrinking and drowning into the deep water. Come on, rescue, uplift the team, shoulder it. 3 ballil 14. My goodness, 2 balls to go, 13 runs to win. If it is 2 sixes, that will be a tie. If you could score 2 sixes, don't commit any mistake by the bowler. Don't deliver any wide or no balls. This is a very crucial moment. And everybody, buckle up your seatbelt. It's Vipin. And it was a long wide ball. And he just trapped in a snare and given away the wicket. Well, absolutely sensible bowling performance done by Mr. Gogol. Congratulations. And the ball has been caught by Mr. Rishad Babu. Look at that, the magic moment. You know how the match has been turned away from the opponent team by this Sapphire. Team Sapphire. 1 ball to go. 13 runs to win. Don't deliver a no ball. A slow ball is enough. Even scores for 6, no problem. One ball to go. 13 runs to win. What a fabulous over by Mr. Gogol. Absolutely gregarious. It's a fine over from this guy. A champion player. He's just like turned the match away from the opponent team single-handedly. It's a one-man show from him. My goodness, congratulations. And Team Sapphire. Team Sapphire winning this match in a grandson way. Congratulations, Team Sapphire. diamond at the crease. And the players are striker Mr. Vijay, and on the other end it's Mr. Sadish. Alright, the non-striker is Mr. Ishwar and the striker is Mr. Vijay. And the spell will be commenced by bowler name, please. Bowler name. Bowler name. The very first ball declared as wide. Sadish is the bowler, the veteran player. Oh my God. Mr. Vijay just scooped it away for a beautiful six. What a great start for the team Diamond. Another shot, and the fielder very well saved. Mr. Ishwar at the crease now. That was a fair delivery from umpire's point of view. And the veteran player, Mr. Sadish, will continue to strike on with the ball. This time, it's maybe called as wide. Yes, it is. Well, sometimes precisely you need to concentrate on your rhythm. Otherwise, sometimes the ball goes to different parts of the crease. Like I said now, it's gone again. Another wide. It's a flight delivery right in the block hole. The batsman completely upbeaten. Seems to be little fumbling. You need to have some footwork, in fact. If you nevertheless do the footwork, you can't just, jet the ball and place it well. But this time, somehow managed to hit. And that could be a single run. And he calling for the second one, but denied. The mutual understanding between the batters is extremely good. Scoreboard. Last ball of the first over. Run. 11 runs so far has been scored. 11 runs put on by Mr. Super Vijay and Ishwar Bhai. Look, chance of catch and well taken. It was bouncing on his hand and again retaken, well preserved. Ayyappan was the fielder. Ayyappan, congratulations. Well, always, you have to jet the ball, the velocity of the ball, the height of the ball, you have to pre-judge and anticipate well. Then go for the catch, without making mistake. Definitely you can take the catch. Concentration is very important. New batter, Surya. Veeramani and Surya. Surya, കത്തിജ്വലിക്കുമോ സൂര്യൻ ഈ നട്ടപ്പാതിരയ്ക്ക്? തികച്ചും അസാധ്യമാണെന്ന് നിങ്ങൾ വിചാരിക്കും. പക്ഷേ പോയി നോക്കൂ അങ്ങ് നോർവേ, ഫിൻലാൻഡ്, Scandinavian countries. You can see the sun rising at the midnight. Chance of catch. Oh, overbumped. Maybe the ball is hitting on the handle of the bat. Superb delivery, conceding single run. Maybe he's aiming, targeting the leg stem or even the foot. Surya at the crease. Can he rise up to the occasion? That's the question. Well, look at that. Again, the ball is sitting on the top of the blade. And that's why he can't hammer it with the power. Oh, what a spectacular delivery. In fact, a sexy delivery that was. Slightly lenient and been just overlooked by the bowler. The ball has been kept low. Superb delivery. Another one. This time in there, chance of catch. Third man is coming up. Will get single indeed. Will be happy with single run. And that's the end of over number 2. 14 runs on the board. 14 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. दो ओवर के बाद टीम डायमंड अब आ रहा है क्रीज पर नारायण राष्ट्रपति के.आर. नारायणन. Ayyappan with the ball. What an accurate delivery. Absolutely. It was a flamboyant delivery, in fact, I would say. Once again, the beauty meet quality delivery being delivered by the bowler. Ayyappan. Chance of run out. Will it get? Yes, it is. Ayyappan does the job once again. Well, it was a teamwork between the fielder and the bowler. They made a super contact and the correlations and straight away picking up the wicket in the form of run out. Well, team Diamond in a big trouble. Well, that could be probably wide signal from umpire. Another one retain the same wide, constant wide deliveries. Struck well and easily will find single run and looking for the double, but resetting back to the crease. In fact, retreated 2 more balls to go in this over. The run rate is, just like slightly hiking up. It's not enough. Good hit. And through the gap, 1 bounce for 4 runs. One more ball to go in this over. Again, tried to go for a big shot, didn't quite sweetly connect it, but the running in between is absolutely stunning. But this time it's been given out. A great job done by the wicketkeeper as well as the fielder. It was a quick reflection from the fielder, and as a result, he gets the wicket. Score on the board updating. Well, here we have the score updation. (23) on the board. After the completion of 3 over, Team Diamond only managed to get 23. New batter into the crease, Mr. Wiki. Well, compared to the previous matches, this is a low-scoring match yet. They need to revamp. Come on, go for some aggressive invading shot. Well, conceding another single run in the form of the extras. Oh my God, it's a celestial, an interstellar from the batter. He picked up the length earlier as it was slowing down. The man gone wild and connected. This time through the gap. And well fielded. Look at the teamwork. Absolutely admirable. Congratulations both the fielders. Jafar. This time it's a flat shot rolling down to the crease. And I think they are retaining this score, or rotating the strike. One more ball to go in this over. Over number 4 in progress. And the runs on the board, yet it's 32. Well struck through the gap. Went like a tracer bullet. Marvelous shot. And that's the end of over number 4, and the scoreboard moves to 36. Well, with the loss of 3 wicket, Team Diamond have scored 36 runs. 36 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. New bowler Aravind Nagaprasad. Superb delivery. But he was aiming that popping crease line and kept the ball off away from the batter, Venkatesh. Venkatesh is a new batter. What a shot. Oh my God. It's just over the fielder in the deep and gone for a 6. Oh, this time, what a perfectly aligned shot. Such a mesmerizing timing of the ball. Mr. Venkatesh Prasad. 3 more balls to go in this over. The balls have been disappeared, and once it's disappeared, it cannot come back because there is no one to bring it back. That was very close, very, very close. But unfortunately, the bails didn't shackle. And that's the reason why the umpire not given out. The bails couldn't off it from the stem. And as a result, it's not out. The scoreboard updation coming up here live and exclusive from the commentary box. It's 48 for 3. 48 runs, 3 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 48 runs, 4.4 ball in progress. Smashed away, 1 bounce over the fielder. The fielder was expecting the ball straight to him, but unfortunately the ball had a slight bouncer and that's gone over the head. Very unfortunate. The anticipation was miscorrect. The last ball comes here. It's a superb delivery. Yorker length delivery, in fact. As a matter of fact, such a bowls, such deliveries will put you on the top of the table. And here comes the रन बना दिया है 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Oh, that was a shot of the day. Look at the classic shot from the batter, Mr. Venkatesh. Bowler name, please. Shivakumar. Okay, Ann and Thambi both are playing together. Shivakumar and Venkatesh. But Annan is very, very brutal. He's not having any mercy on the brother. It doesn't matter who you are, whoever comes across me, I'm gonna chastise you. And that's what he does the job. 2 fours in a consecutive way. Alright, 1-4 and 1-6 in a row. I'm gonna demolish you. Come on. Show off. Oh, well bowled, well bowled. And chance of run out, missed out. It's so ridiculous things happening there on the ground. So funny. Chance of catch. My goodness, cannot believe that. No problem, it's a tiny boy. He did a good job, appreciation, but even though catching practice must be done before you come to play. Two more balls to go. Well hit, will find the deep fielder. Oh my God, another big mistake. Now we want to confirm it. Umpire signal. Just 2 runs, okay, thank you. Finally, at the last moment, he tried to tackle the ball and well succeeded in doing. Superb delivery. Absolutely tremendous piece of delivery from brother to brother. Well, 6 over have been gone and 69 runs on the board. 69 runs ഇതുവരെ നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 6 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ. തുടക്കം വളരെ പതുക്കെയായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ പിന്നീട് റൺസുകളുടെ പെരുമഴത്തോടെ ഇതുവരെ നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 69 റൺസ്. Left alone, very wise decision from the batter because he anticipated that ball may be drifting to the leg side down. Well hit and well fielded. Well, he was sneaking round and diving forward. Well struck again. There was a close chance for the catch, but there was a big gap between the ball and the fielder. Well, superb delivery. Well, remember Sanju Samson got, hurt, the injury like this when he was leaping for the ball. What a shot. It's massive and out of the ground. What a commanding shot that was. 79 on the board. Last ball to come up in this over. ഒരു 5-6 ബോൾ പുറത്തുണ്ട്. ഈ 5-6 ബോളിനായിരിക്കും ഇനി മാച്ച് മുടങ്ങുക എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു കേട്ടോ. And that's it. 7 over gone, 80 runs. Well, this could be, yeah, let's see. High in the air, chance of catch. Oh my god, nobody trying to reach out the ball. Whenever catch comes to you, it actually you have to create the momentum. Don't have to leave it. Chance of run out. Well done. And a wicket. Into the crease, Mr. Barrister Rajesh. The runs are not getting as the expectations. Well, remember, 3 balls to go. 3 balls to go in this over. Score now on the board, it's 82. And but 3 runs. White ball. You can't deliver a white ball at this point of time. 3 balls to go in this over to end this first innings. Already 83 on the board. 83 runs ഇതുവരെ നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു team Diamond. Like a diamond, look at that shining. What a shot. Absolutely stunning shot. It's a final request to the volunteers. Please fetch the ball back. A lot of balls have been disappeared out of the wall, and it's time to bring it back. Come on, some of you please go there. The tournament committee members, please go and fetch the ball. 10 balls now out of the park. Good shot, flat, and find the deep fielder, the long region. Last ball to come up. And that was sexy tutti frutti bowl. Another dot ball to end up the first innings. And the team Diamond have scored 90 runs on the board. 90 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. വിജയിക്കാൻ ആവശ്യമായ ലക്ഷ്യം 91 runs for Team Emerald. ഇന്നത്തെ ഈ ലോർഡ്സ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് Hotel Room, Videos, Tali Road, Hotel pictures and pictures. Automobile Service Center, Ernie Park, Flamingo Restaurant, Asian Fusion Restaurant, Lulu Road, Mr. Santosh, Texas Cricket Academy, Epsilon, Service Unlimited, dealers of most RTO models and real estate, toys, the And into the crease, Team Emerald Elites. They are looking for to chase down 90 from this limited 8 overs. At the crease we have Ramani and Sandosh. It's a no ball. It's a bad start from the bowler as the ball was slightly elevated. A free hit. One bounce, single run, one ball been bowled and 2 runs has scored. There's a close chance for getting a 6, but chance of catch, third one. The third man is trying his best. Punts away through the gap to the point region and will be satisfied with single run. That's not enough at this moment. I need to tell you that if you want to, just like retain back to this real match, you have to just deliver some sparkling shot, wide signal. Well, Sandosh tried to hit it hard. It's another no ball. It's another no ball because of the height of the ball. And since the short man in the crease, definitely it's a wide. And it's the time for getting the complete passionate free hit right now. Another wide, which means the no ball still remains, still active, still alive. Still the free hits active. Superb delivery, superb delivery. Well shot, one bounce, well picked up. Well, this consignment must be harder because I don't think that is be serious. The bowler as well as the batter. Bowler delivering some loopholes there and wide delivery is exactly as it. And the batter not giving it or taking into account very seriously. This time picked up and put down. Such agonizing moment, my God. One over gone, 11 runs have been scored by the Emerald Elites. ഒരു ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 11 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇരു ഓപ്പണിംഗ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാരും റിട്ടേൺ ഔട്ടായിരിക്കുന്നു. Now it's time for Vishnu and Ashok to show down something. Bowler name please. New bowler name Kiran. A good shot. This time perfect catch. This is the way you have to take catch. Vishnu gone. Surya was the person taking catch. I always remind you that catches win the matches. Catch is very significant every single time. Whenever you're getting it out, don't ever miss it out. That's a mantra I have to whisper to you. Rakesh the birthday boy on the crease. Once again, belated happy birthday to you, buddy. As the time has passed, elapsed, it's a kicker one. Well fielded by Mr. KK. The ball is not properly coming to the bat. As a result, they can't hit it hard. Only they're satisfied with the singles, which is not inevitable. It's not gonna satisfy them. Cut it away to the third one. In fact, drive away. Drive driven. 2 over has gone. 16 runs on the board. 16 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Well, my dear spectators, it's a super Sunday. The target ignites one more. Early morning track. It's a new day. Begun here. Well, Mr. K.R. Nair and the former President of India, white signal, white signal. Mr. KRN has to be very careful. Short. What's going on there? What's going on there? Do not try to collide each other. That will bring up a big mystical, fatal collapse. And maybe a catastrophe will occur there. That's why be careful while you're running. Two men never, run for a ball. Always call I shall or I will. 3 balls have been delivered. 3 balls have been delivered. Uppercut shot straight to the fielder, but unfortunately the catchman just dropped it. Mr. Appu is the batter, the birthday boy. Last ball, and that's been taken. That's the end of the over. and a wicket. The birthday boy has to depart. Now two other men are coming into the crease. This is really a ridiculous tournament because one man is out and two men are coming in. What's going on there? Well, coming up here, the score updation. മൂന്ന് ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 20 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Varun is a new bowler. Dubesh at the crease. Dubesh. White signal. It's absolutely furious delivery from him. Oh my good, lovely ball. Varun does the job back again for his team. He knows the area where to deliver and exactly he does the job. Well shot. Chance of run out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is rarely happens. It's absolutely a ridiculous moment. 2 more balls to go. 2 more balls to go in this over. Run out. Building up here. It's a great shot. And of course, it might be a huge six. Mr. Dupesh was the key person to hit that McNamara 6 out of the gallery. Oh my god, it's another one, but this time well, there was a confusion on the perimeter of this ground, whether it's been just retreated back beyond the boundary lines or not. But the confirmation came up from the spectators that it's an out. It's really out. New batter. Vivek at the crease and Praveen on the other end. 4 over has been gone, 29 runs on the board. 29 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. 29 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. ഇനി 24 ബോളിൽ 62 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 24 ബോളിൽ 62 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Can they get it? It is always possible. Impossible is the word you can find in the dictionary of fools. And here, if you try well sparkle around, definitely can back up the prizes. Come on. Just like this. It's a good hit. We'll be happy with single. Well, at this point of time, team Diamond have been delighted. The Chaos, the reign of control in their hand. They've been dominating with the bat in the earlier innings. Now with the ball, they're really striking on. And I think as far as the team is concerned, they are... Look at that. They are going with a great intention. With accurate, the rhythmatic way, they are just concealing everything in their way. The match will be redefined. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. The pace of the bowler. The ace and the pace and well kept low. It's been redefined by the bowler now, as I told you a little while ago. Another sexy delivery. Right in the slot. Exactly what he was expecting to deliver, and he does it up once again. The batsman really fumbling out there. He cannot even see the ball because the ball has been gone like a railway carriage. This time picked up the length. What a shot! What a big response to the bowler after conceding too many dots and finally hitting around with a beautiful big six. Last ball comes here. Last ball to come up here. Well, along with this 4, I think it's 40 runs on the board. 40 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ഇനി 3 ഓവറിൽ 51 runs. Can they get it? 3 ഓവറിൽ 51 runs. New batter. Shivakumar. The time for a fight between the brothers. Well, we might have seen the brothers fight in the boyhood days in our house. The in-house program, now they're taken into the reality on the grounds very seriously. Started off with a beautiful 6. The brother gets the treatment. അടിക്ക് തിരിച്ചടി എന്ന പോലെ മറ്റൊരവസരത്തിൽ വീണ്ടും ഇനി 17 ബോളിൽ 45 റൺസ്. 17 ബോളിൽ 45 റൺസ്. Wide is been given. Wide is been given because of the height of the ball. And one warning has been given too. That's a quicker one. Straight into the wicket. ഇനി 16 ബോളിൽ 44 റൺസ്. 16 ബോളിൽ 44 റൺസ്. Well, only 6s and 4s will play the major role to get the victory. Come on, everybody's asking you. Come on, deliver it at the best time. This is a crucial time, man. Come on, do it. Now or never. Single won't. 14 balls to go, 42 runs to win. Okay. It's a fair delivery. It's a fair delivery. Last ball to come up. And he finished off things in the last ball with a beautiful six. ഇനി 12 ബോളിൽ 36 റൺസ്. 5 സിക്സ് 6 സിക്സ് അനിവാര്യം. ഇനി 12 ബോളിൽ 36 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 12 ബോളിൽ 36 റൺസ്. ബോളിൽ 36 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. തികച്ചും ആവേശഭരിതമായ ഒരു അന്ത്യത്തിലേക്ക്. അടിച്ചെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ ഈ എമറാൾഡ്സിന്റെ 2 കാളക്കൂറ്റന്മാർ. The tail ending overs to come up here, and these 2 bulls have to do something. 12 ബോളിൽ 36 റൺസ്. Little confused, although they got it. Shivakumar on strike. Atul Manoj with the ball. It could be a wide. Yes, it is. It's probably not good enough at this point of time because, yeah, of course, you need to keep up the exact right length and rhythm. That's even better, even possible. Oh, thank you. Such a look at that. Both the fielders having a strong contention. Who will test the ball first? And someone tried and repelled as a bouncy. It's gone, beyond the boundary. ഇനി 10 ബോളിൽ 30 റൺസ്. നിസ്സാരം. It's a good delivery. ഇനി 9 ബോളിൽ 29 റൺസ്. 29 റൺസ്. 9 ബോളിൽ 29. എൻ്റെ അമ്മോ, അടിപൊളി. മികച്ചൊരു ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ ഒരു വമ്പൻ സിക്സർ കണ്ടെത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇനിയാണ് കളിയുടെ കഥ മാറുന്ന, തിരക്കഥ എഴുതുന്ന ഒരു കളി. No ball signal. It's free hit. It's a golden opportunity, body. Come on, utilize it. 8 ബോളിൽ 22. എവിടെ കിടന്ന സ്കോർ എവിടെ എത്തി? Come on. The history is rewriting. ഇനി 8 ബോളിൽ 22 റൺസ്. It's a free hit. Remember, all the fielders be alert at the deep pori. 8 ball 22. The ball has been delivered out of the line. The popping crease out of the line. If it is delivered, it's a no ball. 8 ball 22. Well shot and well feeded in the deep. Good job, buddy. Good job. You are saving the time. ഏഴ് ബോളിൽ 21. This time short again back to the same person. The result is same single run. 6 ബോളിൽ 20 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Finally 6 ബോളിൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ ഓവറിൽ 16 റൺസ് അടിച്ചെടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് 20 ചുരുങ്ങി വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 6 ബോളിൽ 20 റൺസ്, 3 ബോൾ. ഒരു മികച്ച ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ സിക്സർ കണ്ടെത്തുകയാണെങ്കിൽ തീർച്ചയായും. Oh, big shot! A welcome six for the team. It's the Emerald Shivakumar. भाई भाई हाथ मिलाते हुए നാല് ബോളിൽ 13 റൺസ്. തികച്ചും അത്യുജ്വലമായ ആവേശകരമായ അന്ത്യത്തിലേക്ക് കളി നീങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. B1 sixer. Oh my goodness, lovely shot, man. The man is drifting apart from the crease and driving it apart and dispatching into the gallery for a handsome six. ഇനി 3 ബോളിൽ 7 റൺസ്. മൂന്ന് ബോളിൽ 7 റൺസ്. ഇനി 3 ബോളിൽ 7 റൺസ്. തികച്ചും മാസ്മരികമായ ഒരു കളി. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, 50 വയസ്സിന് മുകളിലുള്ള ആൾക്കാർ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കളം വിടുക. ആംബുലൻസ് ലഭ്യമല്ല. ബിക്കോസ് ഇറ്റ്സ് ഹാർട്ട് ബീറ്റിംഗ് നൗ. Oh my God, that was a close, very close. And the batter is appealing. There is no review system here, and that's why. 2 balls, 7 runs. 1-6 will equalize. 1-6 will equalize. Come on. തികച്ചും ആവേശകരമായ അന്ത്യത്തിലേക്ക് 2 ബോൾ 6 റൺ 7 റൺ. ഇനി ഒരേ ഒരു ബോൾ ബാക്കി. 1 ball to go. 6 runs to win. 6 runs to 1 ball will decide. Can you be one of the greatest person of all time, just like the Herschel Gibbs of the South Africa or Javed Miandad of Pakistan, who hit? Yeah, the captain wants to take the initiative right here. He wants to be the pioneer leader. Come on. 1 ball will decide your destiny. Come on. 1 ball will decide your destiny. It's only 1 ball. If you deliver a beautiful ball, you will win. If you hit it for a 6, you will win. Who will win? That's the question. He's under pressure, a little under pressure. Take your time, buddy. Don't. Relax. Come on. Come on, everybody. Clap around. Clap around. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's a pie. Come pie. Finally one pie. Winning a pie. Come on. Ek bye. Telling other bye. Bye. Well, this was one of the most dramatic victory ever seen in this tournament. Congratulations, team Diamond. It's not Diamond, it's Emerald. This is what we call the avenge. The avenge has to be just like, we placed perfectly on time. The grades that been conceded by the last 6, my goodness, unbelievable. Unbelievable means unbelievable. the shocking of this tournament. Our proud sponsors, TVS, Sri Lakshmi, Brahmins Cultures, Tali, Homebakers, Chalapur. Santosh and Mr. Tali. Chipiks, calls, dealers, and used cars delivery, Amazon communications, electronics, accessories, houses, telephone, human, media, comment in this joyous occasion that it's a glad day to have fantabulous, the reunion of all the members of this Lord's Cricket Club at Calicut. Well, on the crease, here we have the Sapphire team. We wanted to confirm one thing, that whether it's 6 over or 8 over. 8 over, confirmed? Pakka, double pakka? Okay, that's it. It's been started off with a miserable white. Striker Binoy and non-striker Manikandan, and it's a white. Maybe you're awaking from the sleep. That's maybe the reason he's giving away too many extras in the early beginning of this innings. Come on, it's trying to just like revamp. Awake yourself. Alert. Well, this is such a critical moment, such a crucial time of this cricket tournament, which is going to come to an end very soon. And I gotta tell you that all you want to do that, just deliver the best. That's high in there, chance of catch. Well, he wants to go for the diving, but unfortunately he is not. And that's the reason he missed a catch there. Well, again, straight to the fielder. One bounce, collected. And on the other hand, he's taking single run. Well, team Sapphire. High in there. Ball will be landing in no man's land, but will be happy with single. Well, remember the time is 2 past in the early morning of the Super Sunday, and we are here at this Lord's Cricket Club Stadium, the Samudri Raja Cricket Stadium here at Calicut, and two teams are contending each other. It's the Diamond as taking on the Sapphire. That's been a fabulous delivery, and that's the end of the first over. Six runs. Equally much with one run ago. Two batters are coming in here, and the openers have to go back. This is really weird. It's absolutely insane. Have you ever seen two people are getting out and simultaneously two people are getting in. Here we can see a spotlight at this Lord's Cricket Club stadium. The former President of India, K.R. Narayanan, reincarnated right here. And he's been treated to 1 bounce, 2 bounce, collected in the deep. And that's not enough. Come on, everybody, rejoice yourself. It's time to just like elevate yourself. You gotta be kidding. You want to go for the bigger one. Just slice it down. That's not enough. That's not sufficient as well. But the two batters at the crease really struggling to get ashore, because in this bone voyage they have to row the boat. Oh, big hit, and finally he got the rhythm. And well, a welcome 6 for his team. 3 balls to go in the second over. The run already scored, I think it's 14 runs without losing a wicket there. This could be wide and a single to be added as they're running fast and furious. Well, the cricket is all about the variation. Exactly who will be executing at the right time will be a trump card, and they can lead to success. Look at that, pushed away, and 1 bounce for 4 runs between 2 fielders in the mid-wicket region. Two more to go in this over. And the shot in the gap. But this time the man who was patrolling down there so fast and furious, he ran like Usain Bolt, the world's #1 runner in the 100 meters and 200 meters. Straight hit, definitely it can be affirmative like a 4. Yes, of course it does the work. Well, during the early morning of this Super Sunday, I might be telling that, my dear friends, the score is here. We have 2 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 25 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. After 2 over completed, the scoreboard moves to 25 runs. Well hit again, straight, and it's another confirmative shot from the guy, which will be fixing another 4 runs in their scoreboard. This time he couldn't find the room exactly, and that's as a result he gets only single run there. Oh my goodness, toppled. He's toppled and chance of run out as well. It's okay, sometimes it happens as you're drifting apart on the floor. Sometimes you can't control yourself. As a result, you will topple and fall down. Big hit in the air, landed safely. Nobody is looking forward to get the catch. The enthusiasm we cannot find at this moment. You know, if we want to get the catch, you should be like Johnny Rhodes, flying. Not a big hit, good piece of bowling by Mr. Kiran. Oh, it was straight to the fielder. The fielder being intimidated by the shot, and as a result, he's left it and will get another single run after this 3 over of completion. He gets 32 runs on the board. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 32 റൺസ്. Venkatesh outgoing and Mr. Ranjit coming in. Bowler seems to be Varun, right? What a shot! Look at that, the power. Absolutely incredible one. This is the kind of shot everybody was expecting on this movement. And finally he delivered when he caught the right slot in front of. Varun has to be very careful. Swing and a miss. Oh my God, to put down ball number 3 was very close. And Varun came back very strongly in a commanding way there. He's challenging the batter. Oh my God, such an improvised shot. For the first time in this tournament we have seen someone going for an uppercut one. And between the cover and the point region, the ball is trespassing the boundary. .42 on the board so far. .4 ball in progress. 42 runs on the board. Well, current continues and it's been called as a wide. Well, Varun tries his best to keep the length, but unfortunately, oh my God, someone was trying to leap into the air, but unfortunately couldn't grab it because the ball was having some proximate, height, and that's why he gets another 6 on the board. Chance of run out. It was very close, even though 4 over പിന്നിട്ട ബോൾ 50 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ടീം സഫയർ. 50 റൺസ് 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ട ബോൾ. 50 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ട ബോൾ. വളരെ പതുക്കെ തുടങ്ങിയ ഒരു മാച്ച് വ്യത്യസ്തമായ ഷോട്ടിൽ Fire is really on fire. 50 runs up. It's a half century for the team. New bowler coming into the attack, Mr. Venkatesh. Look at that. One more time he goes for that uppercut one. And this time will be glad with a single. In there, someone coming underneath the ball. Well taken, buddy. Well taken. It's a marathon running catch. Absolutely admirable. The admiration is guaranteed when you are doing a great job. The good deeds always been applauded, and the appreciation will be just like discharging at this moment. A great catch taken by Mr. Vicky. Congratulations. There it goes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 3 balls to be gone. It was for a while in the air. The man had a long chance to get the catch, but unfortunately misjudged. Another spectacular shot, 1 bounce, well stopped by the fielder. Mr. Kiran is a wonderful, fielder on this side. Easily will get single more run. Well, to quench the thirst of your squadrons, I think you'll have to go for some maximum. Oh my goodness, super delivery, absolutely flamboyant. Right in the block hole, and that's the end of the over. Over number 5 has been finished off here, and the scoreboard now moves to 55 on the board. 55 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 5 over പിന്നിട്ട് ball. Team Sapphire. 55 on the board. 5 over. Just goes over. Oh my goodness, fast and furious. Went like a twice a bullet. Oh, another spectacular delivery, another spectacular delivery. Atul Manoj is the key person, the trump card, turning the match away from the opponent team for the moment. Well, this is the area you need to concentrate with the exact amount of pace. And that's what Mr. Atul Manoj is doing for his team. He's executing this plan very well. The plot has been working out really here. And into the crease, it's another person who? Sri Ram. Look at the beauty of the ball, lowering the ball, kept it low. The batter is completely outburst here. 3 balls have been bowled and 3 more to go. Oh, such a magnificent delivery. Picked up the wicket, bowled. Mr. Adul, the key man, as I told you, the real trump card. Mr. Raghav has to go back to the pavilion. Mr. Krishna Kumar into the crease. 2 more balls to go as it's proceeding ahead with a fantabulous magical spells by the Mr. Atul. Well struck. And what is he doing there? Always standing in a motion and try to guard the ball. Oh, this is absolutely intellable. And safely taken. Calm and quite tranquilized. And finally, Kiran is the person. Mr. Varun is the person who took the catch. Shivram into the crease. Well, Mr. Varun is the CEO of the tranquility. 6 over is gone and it's 57 on the board. Only 2 runs conceded in the last over. That was such a successful over by Atul. Tremendous over, in fact, I would say. Being an economic bowler, he's done a great job for his team. Varun continues the next over. Well struck. The ball is twisting and rolling down, and he plays some football there. Looked like he forgotten that he playing. Remember, you are playing cricket, my dear friend. This is not football. That been called as a wide. Varun needs to be a little more careful in this delivery. In the air, chance of catch. Who will take the catch? Nobody, because it's out of the park. It's a huge 6. 66 on the board. Now the runs moving so rapidly, out of control. It's not been given out. Oh, another quicker one. Both are just like having competition between them. Who run faster? Four balls have been bowled, 2 balls to go. Another spectacular delivery and conceding single run as well. 1 more ball to go. This will be the last ball of this over. What a fabulous shot. Absolutely gregarious and mesmerizing. 7 over is gone and 74 on the board. 74 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 7 over പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ team Zafar. ഇനി ഒരു ഓവർ ബാക്കി നിൽക്കെ എത്ര അവർ കണ്ടെത്തും? That's a question. 7 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 74 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 7 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 74 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു സഫായ. Out, which was very, very closer for the wicket keeper. He has to be so prudential, but unfortunately he was not so reactive at this point of time. Adil Manoj continues to strike on with his ball. What a fabulous shot. Look at the power. The ball has been disappeared for miles and miles away. This time it's been recorded 101 meter for the first time in the stadium. This time, such a superb, accurate delivery and a wicket too. Look at that, the teamwork plays a major role to get the wicket. Well, I am having a zip up with the red ball to re-energize my vocal cord. And as a reset, it's again! It's a fantabulous shot. 2 more balls to go. What a power this man has. It's just like Hulk. The hunt this season has been started. Well, this man having some jiggling with the ball there for several times. All right. Only single run will be conceding because of he was short of the crease. Yeah, while dragging the bat is to be careful. You want to just, have a contact on the popping crease. Maybe it's a wide signal. It's a wide signal. Absolutely wise discretion from the umpire. Both of the umpire doing marvelous job here tonight. And one is here right with me, Mr. Hussain. Oh my lovely goat. I cannot believe it. Such a massive power he triggered out there. It's 95 on the board. The second 95 on the board. It's over. 8 over finished. For the second time our team scoring a massive total here in this tournament. It's 95. Earliest it was 98. My goodness. Unbelievable stigmata happening here. "96 to win, 96 to win, 96 runs Vijay runs Vijay. When they come back to bat, they have to just chase down 96 from this limited 8 overs. Could it be possible? That's the question. Well, I really like to appreciate all the spectators, especially the ladies and the kids, for awaking for the tournament. Since the beginning of the match till the end of the match, they are alive and they will be. This is absolutely appreciable. Really congratulate the ladies as well as the kids for your great part and making this tournament a grand success. Well, there's a saying in English, behind every success of a man, a woman will be behind. And that's true, because today the support we are getting from the ladies department is absolutely magnificent. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. At the crease, the striker, Mr. Vijay, the superstar. And on the other end, it's Lincoln, Abraham Lincoln, right? The former American president, Mr. Abraham Lincoln. If you want to watch him live, look at the non-striking end. Who is standing there? Well, started off with no ball. Oh my God, that's not flourished. It's gonna be a fatal incident, early blow. It's a free hit, remember. High in there, free hit, no problem. It's a free hit, no problem. Well, for the timing, they may be forgotten that if anybody taking the catch, they may get out, but it's not. It was a free hit. It was a juicy full toss in fact, but it couldn't convert into a bigger one. Superb delivery, slower one, confused the batter. In fact, I would say impeded. The term is exactly correct. Because it feels like a slow one, but sometimes it's... Oh, took his time. Oh my goodness! Unbelievable. Look at the rejoicement of the fielder. Who is the person? Gaugal. It's Gaugal who was running in motion and taken such a beautiful catch, apprehended well. And Mr. Vijay has to depart. New batter coming into the crease. Ishwa. The team members are saying, Ishwara Rakshikane. Look at that. He started off responding to us. Mr. Ishwaran, he is doing his job. Tan Padi Devam Padi. It's a misfeed. It doesn't matter, although they get single run. Scoreboard, please. 1 over has been over and 11 runs they put on the board. 11 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ഒരു ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. ന്യൂ ബാറ്റർ Surya has been replaced by Mr. Lingan. New bowler name Ram Kumar. Your team is again saying, Ishwara, ഒന്നും കൂടി രക്ഷിക്കണേ. Will it be possible or not? ഒരു ഓവർ 11 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു ഓവറിൽ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 11 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Oh my God, it's a big blow. It's a big blow. The Ishwar has to depart. Nobody is here infinitive. Everybody wants to leave at anyhow, at any cost. Yeah, that was a super effort from the fielder. Oh my goodness, did you hear that knocking sound? The perfect noise of the bat. The low bottom of the blade has been just like triggered, and the streaking sound has been just delivered, and the ball has disappeared into the high sky for another matrimony 6. The ball has returned. There are a lot of balls outside the wall. If you wish to get it, you can go and get it. Minimum 10 balls are disappeared. Oh, that was a decent delivery. The fearless creature is delivering some outstanding delivery at this point of time. Only will be conceding a single run. This will be the last ball of second over. What a shot through the gap. It's fine, absolutely fine. 4 runs to end that over. And along with this over, the scoreboard now moves to 23 runs on the board. 23 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 8 ഓവറിൽ 96. ഇതുവരെ 23 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. ഋഷൻ ബാബു, ഋഷഭ്. Flicked away. What a beautiful 6, hitting straight away into the That was a fair delivery. And I think the batsman has to retake a kind of momentum. Relax yourself. Go for the better shot. Well, the short selection has been deprived sometimes. Well, he has to reinstate the stability of the batting control again. Superb delivery, superb delivery. It's a delicate edge, and we'll find the third man here in the deep side. And this is the last ball of the third over. Well hit away, we'll find the deep fielder in the fine leg region, and they are just dragging out, calling for another one, but the striker is not interested, and he has to just remain back in his crease. 3 overs have been gone, and the score moves to 32 runs on the board. 32 runs നേടിയിരുന്നു 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ Team Diamond will be looking for to get 64 runs from 30 balls. ഇനി 30 ബോളിൽ 64 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. For Diamonds, if you want to win this match, well, it's easy to get if you are a hard hitter of the ball, and as long as your players are there, some massive players are there, definitely it's a reachable, target. 30 balls to go and 64 runs to win. 30 ബോളിൽ 64 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Look at that, the perfect placement of the batter. The ball comes little bumpy, but it just crashed, and that's been sailed away into the gallery for a magnanimous, beautiful six. A welcome six for this man, Mr. Surya. നട്ടപ്പാതിരക്ക് കത്തി ജ്വലിക്കുന്ന സൂര്യനെ കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടോ? ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നോക്കൂ അങ്ങ് ക്രീസിലേക്ക്. വീണ്ടും അതാ കത്തി ജ്വലിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. Score 44 in 3.2 balls. വീണ്ടും മറ്റൊരു അത്യുജ്വല ഹൈ വോൾട്ടേജ് ഹൈ ടെമ്പേർഡ് ഷോട്ട് ഫ്രം ദി സൺ. 3 sixes in a row. For the first time in this tournament, someone hitting 3 in a row. The pressure is little bit declining here for the batting team Diamond. Well, Surya looking for to get another one. Well, an excellent demonstration from the bowler. Last ball of the over. Over number 4 in progress. The last ball will come up here. Surya wants something more. That's a cute bowling from this guy. 3 delivered out of the park and 3 delivered inside the park. And that's the over. The scoreboard now moves to, after 44 over, it's 50 runs. Half century for the team. Diamond. Adul is the new batter. ഇനി 24 ബോളിൽ 46 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 24 ബോളിൽ 46 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Can they get it? Well, it seems to be the story that foretold. It says it's a gettable target at this point of time. 24 balls to go, and oh my goodness, lovely shot, my dear. This is absolutely magnificent. It's a big appeal. They all are together asking, how's that? But umpire denies. That's not enough to influence the umpire. Oh my goodness, lovely. Such a good man. You are absolutely tremendous. A flamboyant shot. It's gone out of the park. ഇനി 21 ബോളിൽ 34 റൺസ്. Hit it hard, but they retreat him back to the crease. They don't want to take risk, and that's why they are setting themselves back onto the crease. Well, it could be probably gone for a bigger one, but didn't quite connect it. Last ball comes in this fifth over. ഇനി 19 ബോളിൽ 34 റൺസ്. Wow, it's absolutely beautiful. He got the height and the distance. It's gone beyond the limit. It's superb. It's absolutely superb. ഇനി സ്റ്റോക്കിൽ 7 ബോൾ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ കേട്ടോ. അവിടെ പവലിയനിൽ സ്റ്റോക്കിൽ 7 ബോൾ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇനി ബോൾ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബോളില്ല. നമുക്ക് നാളെ രാവിലെ വാങ്ങിച്ചിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. ഇനി 18 ബോളിൽ 28. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? It's consecutive sixes showering from the top of the sky. Well, I feel like the avalanche just storming down from the Himalaya down to the earth. It's Mr. Adul this time picking up the length and dispatching into the gallery. Superb delivery, superb delivery. ഇനി 16 ബോളിൽ 24. 16 ബോളിൽ 24. 16 ബോളിൽ 24. 16 balls to go, 24 runs to win. Another sexy shot. It's a huge one, levitated into the air. And that's flying like a hawk. And that's been disappeared into the high sky. ഇനി 15 ബോളിൽ 18. In the chance of catch. One bounce, second bounce taken. And Mr. Adul has to depart. After playing a wonderful innings, he is heading up back to the pavilion. What a great contribution, a cameo role he played there, Mr. Adul. New batter coming in is Mr. Venkatesh. Well punched away. Oh, misfield. Look like the Zafir losing their confidence. Not rising up to the level now. The scoreboard 13 ബോളിൽ 17 runs. It could be a wide. Yes, it is. The indication from the umpire is absolutely legible. I can see it. Both of the umpires are doing excellent job since the beginning of the match, and co-joined by the scorer right here, and also the team leader Anaka. Well, many congratulations to everyone, the players, the match officials, including me, and the spectators, of course. You've been outstanding today. ഇനി 12 ബോളിൽ 15 runs. They are getting so close to the target. So easier. Superb delivery. Somebody says yes, somebody said no. Who's correct? Well, look like the batter having some kind of back pain. Now he's okay. Such a stubborn character, the batter. Swing and a miss, a beautiful bowling by the bowler. Great comeback. 9 ബോളിൽ 15 runs. വീണ്ടും ടൈറ്റായി ഇരിക്കുകയാണ്. 9 ബോളിൽ 15 runs. Well, this time the ball has been camouflaged into the atmosphere. Score, please. 8 ബോളിൽ 9 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 8 balls to go, 9 runs to win. 8 बॉल में 9 रन चाहिए. Chance of catch. Single indeed. Well fought, covered by his leg. कौन जीतेगा कौन हारेगा अब पता चलेगा. ഇനി 7 ബോളിൽ 8 റൺ. 7 ബോൾ में 8 रन चाहिए. 7 balls to go, 8 runs to win. बल कहता है कि हम जंजीर है लेकिन हमको हरा नहीं सकता. 6 ബോളിൽ 4 റൺസ്. 6 ബോളിൽ 4 റൺസ്. Well, look at the camp of Team Diamond. The early celebration has been started there. Everybody having a close rejoicement with a great merriment. It's really beautifying this court because they're believing one man who's at the crease. Mr. Reggie Chandran, he did it for his team. Congratulations. Despite having the pain, the back pain, he was obstinate and really been just like took it away from the opponent team. What a terrific win. Congratulations once again. Team Diamond, you are the key team on this tournament.
നിലവിൽ ഫസ്റ്റ് പൊസിഷൻ മെയിൻറ്റെയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നത് ഡയമണ്ട് ഡാസ്ലേഴ്സ്, സെക്കൻഡ് പൊസിഷൻ സഫയർ സ്റ്റോംസ്, തേർഡ് പൊസിഷൻ എമറാൾഡ് എലൈറ്റ്സ് ആൻഡ് ഫോർത്ത് റൂബി റുബൽസ്.
Well, my dear fellow beings, this is the last league round match that of the Lord's Cricket Tournament right here, right away. Well, on the top of the table, team Diamond is just like crowning themselves, and followed by the Zafire at the second position. It was a great start, and a 4 has been conceded. There was a close catch chance for the fielder in the deep, but unfortunately he couldn't focus well, and as a result it's foot down and gone beyond the boundary. Well, this is the last, two teams in the point table. Especially the team Emerald and team Ruby. Well, if the Emerald plays a highly intensive game tonight, definitely they will have a mere chance to get into the last two. Up in the air, and one run definitely will get. Well, team Emerald, they want to play extraordinarily here with a high run rate, net run rate. If they play, they will have a chance to place themselves in the grand finale. It's a bigger one. Sadish hitting a 6 runs. Well, Mr. Sadish is realizing the importance of the time now. His approach made is totally changed. Now he's shifting the gear and shafting the paddle up there, and definitely he wants to get something big on the target. Ball has been disappeared, right? I have no balls to give you. ഇപ്പം നിങ്ങൾ എണ്ണം അടിച്ച് പുറത്താക്കുക. ഫൈനലിൽ നമുക്ക് അടുത്ത ആഴ്ച വേണമെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കാം. Well, he gone for a legitimate defense, and as a result he gets a single run there. Well, this is not enough. You need to just really put some oxygen in your batting skills. And that's the end of the first over. 17 runs on the board. They put on these two legendary batsmen on the crease, Mr. Sadish and Ramani. Striker, it's Vishnu, and the other end, Ashok. Well, you want to hike up the run rate. Net run rate is the one which play a crucial role, and that's why the batsman will only looking for to get some big shots. So the fielders has to be very careful, as well as the bowler. Bowler name, please. Anil Kumar. Chance of catch. Oh my goodness. It was very close. Once in a while I thought of that it will be a soft dismissal, but unfortunately one tip and it's down. Alright, well fielded. Come on, everybody says come on. It's early morning. The time is now, it's 3:28. That could be a big wide and also getting runs. Ashok coming back to the strike to face off the bowler. 21 on the board so far. It was a feasible delivery and he's locked the batter inside the crease. Somebody fetch a lightweight bat for him. He cannot afford to hold it out. Look at that, snatching the singles at possible ways. That's a sensible cricket. It's time for Vishnu to do something. Not a big shot, but singles are flowing continuously here. The one thing is that really appreciable that they are not letting the balls go in dots. That's a good sign. Well hit, and we'll find the deep fielder will get single, hopefully. Yeah, and that's the end of over number 2. The score moves to 24. 24 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ടീം Emerald Elites scored 24 runs with the loss of without losing a wicket. They scored 24 runs in just 2 overs. Well, they want to build up a beautiful partnership and a massive total on the board. Otherwise, the placement into the grand finale will be in danger. Gopal is the new bowler. I think it's a no ball signal. And a run already they taken. It's a no ball signal. Look like everyone exhausted here. That's the reason I feel like the balls are not in control. Okay, the honking horn of the car, that's actually indicating, giving an alert. Superb delivery, superb delivery. My goodness, the wicketkeeper not showing any spirit to get the wicket of this person. Superb delivery once again. It's a fantabulous delivery. .3 balls in progress and 28 on the board so far. Jishnu back again with the blade. Oh, look at that sexy shot, improvised well. It's actually swept away nicely. A quicker one, went like it twice a bullet. The balls are often on missing out. We don't have the support of the ball boys. The volunteers are not active here. That's the only deficiency I found in this tournament. There is no support of ball boys here. It could be a wide. Umpires relentless, restless, continuously just like indicating the singles there. Well, the bowler has been pursued at the batter, and as a result, look, unbelievable. Fours, singles, sixes are coming in a flow. Last ball of the third over comes here. 37 so far on the board. Striker Mr. Ashok. Jishnu. Another wide. The reign of control is outbreaking here. It's little pathetic, and I would say that you want to just reinstate the discipline of the bowling. Otherwise, runs are just like giving away in generous. Will be a big blow later. And that's the end of over number 3. The score 38 on the board. 38 on the board. 38 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ഇതുവരെ. Well, we want to flourish the runs everywhere. Come on, buddies. Team Emerald. If we want to get into the grand finale, come on. You need to construct a huge run here. Superb delivery. No words about it. It's just like being gone through and Ismail, the keepers in this moment. Same slot. Exactly. Accurate delivery. The batsman is playing away from his body. I think it is changing the bat. Due to what fact, I have no idea. Maybe overweight. Oh my goodness, beautiful shot. Connected well, such a timing. This is the sweet timing of the ball. Look at the replay back again. It's been hit away nicely. The connection is absolutely flamboyant. Two more balls to go in this over. Over number 4 is in progress. Oh, smashed. Whacked away into the gallery. A handsome 6. One more ball to go in this over. Well, this is not enough, buddy. You need to have some more runs on the board. If you could score more than 100 within this 8 over, probably you'll have a chance. Oh, that's really glorious. Absolutely glorious strike from the batter, Mr. Arvind. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 54 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Well, the chance is developing here. Gradually, the team Emerald Elites, they are on the course of action, and probably they are getting some runs. They need to go little more faster than ever. It's time for the dilution, and it's the right time at the crease, Mr. Ram Prasad just punched away for a single run and bringing Mr. Arvind back on strike. He's such a promising batter and will give you some highly advancement of the entertainment. Cut it away straight to the fielder. Well fielded. The fielder had a double mind whether to go for the catch or to stop, and finally he retreated and just jumped over and stopped the ball. Flicked away, will run away for 4 runs, and a white signal being indicated. Well, the determination of 2 batters are having a solid statement here. That was very close, very close. 3 balls have been bowled. In this 5th over, they really need to make some big burst, a big blasting. Superb delivery, superb delivery. The commitment, did you see that? He's running from the other end here to collect the ball. The bowler is doing wonderful job, his team. Aravind back on strike. 2 more balls to go. Can he get something? Some more bigger one, not less than a 4 or 6. And that will definitely keep the oxygen alive. If you want to respirate till the end of this game, come on, go for some big blow. Such a spectacular delivery right in the block hole. At this crucial moment, delivering such a ball is absolutely staggering performance. Continues to deliver the same, and that's the end of over number 5. 62 on the board. 62 on the board. Now 3 more over to go. Maximum you have to make the runs. Maximum means you have to maximize the run scoring and make it a huge run total. Then you have a chance to place yourself in the grand finale. If you're expelling the opponent team half of the run of your target, definitely your chance still is alive. Team Emerald Elites, still your chance is alive. Cricket all about is mystery, and the one who creating history will be the winner. Oh my goodness, लाजवाब शॉट अंतरिक्ष पर उछल कर चला गया आसमान की द्वारा और मिलेगा एक और छक्का। एक बोल दे दो। Ram Prasad really sparkling and lighting up the firecracker here. Oh my God, big blow, Ram Prasad. Out now. Followed Sujit and Vipin has been taking the catch. It's another big blow. There was a hope that Ram Prasad was building up the hope with some beautiful sixes around the stadium. But soon after, he just fell off. He has to depart, and the person coming in, it's Pravin comes into the crease. Oh my goodness, another one. Just like the hierarchy of the Ram Prasad, he continues to deliver. And look at that inheritance that been bequeathed by Shyam Prasad into Hari. Oh, another great transformation. Look at that. Consecutive runs are flowing there. After a 6, it's time for a 4. It's time for a boundary, in fact. 2 balls faced and 10 runs have been scored. Well, after the single, Mr. Shivakumar back on strike. Now the turn of Shivakumar. Last ball. Superb delivery to end it over. After 6 hours completed. 79 on the board. 79, it's good. It's good. 79, it's good. It's a huge wide. It's a bumpy high bounce that pounds over. Oh, bowled, kept the ball low. Praveen is gone and 80 runs on the board so far. 6.1 ball in progress. IT runs on the board. New batter, it might be Rupesh. Now Rupesh has to do something. He gonna be the savior of this time. Come on, bring the glorious shot and light the fire. Ignite the fire. Well, for the fraternity of your friends, your teammates, my goodness, what a solid start. It's absolutely solid start. And a sizzling 6 put by Mr. Rupesh. But one thing I've been noted really closely that whoever comes into attack, they are hitting sixes. It's a good time. Wide, second ball out. short, but well fielded. Single's been taken and looking for the second one. They needed a big throw, but unfortunately, it didn't reach in time. Before it, the man just sliding to the crease. 99 on the board. Maximum you want to score, maximum. 5 balls to go. In this innings, 5 balls to go. Come on. Oh goodness. No, didn't quite connect. Even though runs are flowing, they're running. It's 1-0-1, 100 up. Congratulations for the first time in this tournament, a team surpassing 100. It's a no ball signal, no ball signal. This means 2 runs only got and it's a 3-2. Alright, look like the luck is favoring the team Emerald Elite tonight. Oh my god, look at that. From every angle is blinded 360-degree level. Look at that, the variation of the bat. Oh, big hit, chance of catch, missed. Looks to be fine, safely reaching the zone. And it's under 2 runs, 2 more balls to go. 2 more balls to go in this last over of the first innings. Oh my god, it's 4. Well tied for what? 113 runs on the board. Your plan is really working out, Emerald. Congratulations. Maximum you have tried to score, and the plan is being executed commendably, I would say. The last ball to come here, maximum. Well hit through the gap, and it's another 4 runs, right? Exactly. 117 on the board. Congratulations. You already built up a massive total. Now your chance is still alive to get into the grand finale. What do you have to do? Just restrict the opponent team half of the score of yours. Do not allow them to chase half of your total score. Then your chance will be pakka in the grand finale. Now, the rest of the work is depending upon the powers. If they restrict the body. Every one of you should be alert. You have to just mark yourself across the boundary lines and try to notch it up. Try to force press each and every ball that comes to you and try to restrict the opponent team within 69 runs, within 8 overs. If you could do so, you will be placing yourself into the grand finale and will meet retirement. This is absolutely a golden opportunity. This is absolutely a golden opportunity for the team. Alright, it's the red alert, and you have to deploy yourself in a commanding position. Watch out all of your fielders' position, and the ball has to be just like so economic. Means you should be nicer, do not be generous, do not give away too many runs. You have a lot of game plan, game tactics must be executed well. So these comes here with the first ball. Superb delivery, superb delivery. It's a third ball to begin. Well fielder in the deep, that's a commitment body. Only one run conceded. Excellent fielding in the deep coverage area by the two men. Do not give any room for the batsman to hit. It's well fielded. Only conceding single run. And that's out! That's out! I can't believe it. The man was running so just like sloth. The slowest animal in the world is called as sloth. And he was running even slower than the sloth. And as a result, oh my god, he lost his wickets. Harish, a new batter
Relax. This time it's a fair delivery. Hitting wide in the previous delivery, but this time came back. It's a double. Oh my god, superb. Just over the stand. All just like very closely nailed the stand, but didn't. And chance. Oh my god, that's 6. And മൂന്ന് ഓവർ 12 റൺസ് നേടിയിരുന്നു 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടം. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 3 ഓവർ ഫിനിഷ്ഡ്. യെസ്. run. That 6 definitely put a heartbreaking, stone on their mind. You need to discuss each other. Come on, reset the confidence and make out some plans accordingly. The plan always will bring you the fruitful of success. Bowling, Rupesh, Anil Kumar at the crease. Now let's see what Rupesh is going to do. Oh my God! Right in the slot. Right in the slot. It's a huge 6. By Anil Kumar. They are not going to give up so easily. It's not easy to assassinate them. They have a strong, solid soldiers on this court. This time came back with a great piece of length, and that's the area. That's the arena you need to concentrate and deliver. Alright. Giving away singles is not a problem at this moment, but do not concede maximum.
3 balls have been 19 on the board.
3.3 ball in progress. Not connected well. Single will get confirmed. For the second one. Come on.
My God.
That's not out. He already in the crease.
That's a terrific mistake from the fielder. Where there was only 1 run, given away 1 more run.
This is loopholes by which you may invite the trouble. I might be telling you.
Look at that.
Look at that, as I told you. Runs are flowing. Okay, sorry. Well fielded in the deep. The bowler just survived from hitting hard.
4 overs have been completed, and I gotta tell you the score. It's 28 on the board. The first 3 overs been very well bowled, and later the things have been changed in the 4th over. Few sixes have been delivered by the batters. Now the fate of the emerald is really stringing here. ഇനി വരുന്ന 4 ഓവറുകളിൽ മാക്സിമം യു വാണ്ട് ടു കൺസീഡ് 41 റൺസ്. അതിൻ്റെ മുകളിലേക്ക് പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ യുവർ ഹോപ്പ് വിൽ ഡൈമിനിഷ്. ഇനി 4 ഓവറിൽ 41 മേലെ പോകരുത്. 41 മേലെ പോകരുത്. ഇതുവരെ റൺസ് 28. Well, Shivakumar to Rajesh, and a single, okay, that's okay. But do not concede more than ever. Now, in the crease, the green cap. It's Mr. Vipin, the dangerous hitter, the master blaster, is the real firecracker. Such an astonishing cricketer, he never ever gonna just like yield up there. Be careful. Started off with a 6. Well, this can't be happening now. Somehow you have to manage to get this man out. Set a trap, a snare. That's been caught as wide. My goodness. A wide is a wide because it's wide. My goodness. Oh my goodness. The runs are flowing, flowing, flowing. As long as Mr. Vipin is at the crease, it's absolutely a dangerous situation is evolving here, because we all are orbiting around the sun, and at the moment he is the sun. Mr. Vipin, the celestial planet still orbiting around the sun, because the real sun is out there at the crease. He is ruling down the world. Another one. It's everything gone. I think the score is moving so quickly. Now it's 48. 4.4 ball in progress. The story has been entirely changing now. What gonna do? Come on, get this man out. It's another 6, because it's Vipin at the crease. The most technically sounded batsman at the crease. The last ball comes here. 54 on the board. Alright, 5 overs have been gone. 54 on the board. ജയിക്കാൻ 18 ബോളിൽ 64. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഫൈനലിൽ എത്തണമെങ്കിൽ 18 ബോളിൽ 15 റൺസ് ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യണം. It was possible little while ago, but this time, as soon as the giant killer is at the crease, nothing is possible. Wide, runs are coming. Praveen is the new bowler. It's time for Rajesh to some show time. Another wide, another wide. Now the hope is diminishing for Team Emeralds Elites. Well, the probability, maybe no idea, is exhausting here. There is only one key point that we have to maintain here. Get this man out. Get this man out. But it's never possible. Another 6 on the box. 1-6 will finish off your hope, Emerald, I'm telling you. And on the other hand, team men in yellow, you can have a big prayer, and we can feel it. You are praying at most, and your prayer already been conquered at the heart of the great Almighty, and that's why. എത്ര ജനത്തിരി അവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് കത്തിച്ച പോലെ. The bowling became very fragile at this moment of the team that of Emerald. They've been look at that, penetrated. Two more runs. If you concede, it's finished. പിന്നെ ഒരു ചടങ്ങ് മാത്രമായിരിക്കും ഈ ഒരു കളി. In the air, chance. My goodness! He gave you a chance. The God designed everything in a perpendicular way, but unfortunately, the score 68 on the board. One more run, if they get, their luck going to be diminished. Over finished. And sorry, two more balls. 5.4 balls in progress. Two more balls. Only one run to defend. In the beginning, it was really fascinating. Just like, everybody was involving deeply, and the influence was really high in the time. But unfortunately, when Vipin came here, it's finished. It's a no ball. Now both of you play. Both of you play for, for the time being, to get a victory over the team. Team Zafir, you are in a safe zone, and it's been confirmed by the cricket heroes. It says Team Diamond versus Zafir will meet in the grand finale. Congratulations. We could feel the heartbeats from you here. It was bumping. And finally, you got the chance to enter the grand finale. ഇനി ജയിക്കാൻ ആവശ്യമായ റണ്ണ് 12 ബോളിൽ 42 റൺസ്. അടിച്ചു പൊളിക്കി. We've been just escaped. Get away from the run out. Now it's Vibin comes back into attack. Such an aggressive batting he exhibited here. Look at that, sixes comes here again and again and again. It's another flourishing six from Mr. Vibin. In IPL you can see the orange cap, the top leading run getter, but here it's Vibin wearing the green cap because he's smashing around. The green cap, because of he wearing, he got maximum sixes in this tournament. Look at that, such a beautiful six. It's a 4. Alright, umpire signal, it's 4. Nine balls to go, 31 runs to win. Vibin is on 45. Just 10 balls he faced, 45 runs has been scored. Maybe he can create a historical, half century if he could score within 11 balls or 12 balls. Yuvraj Singh scored 12 balls, half century in the 2007 2020 World Cup, I remember. It was fine. Vibin is on 45. 1-6 will take him into the half century. As it is, exactly. It's out of the park. And as a result, Mr. Vibin, many congratulations. For the first time, a man is clinching half century in this tournament. Many congratulations, buddy. Within just 12 balls, equalizing the Yuvraj Singh world record. ഇനി 7 ബോളിൽ 24. Flicked away. Single indeed. And that's the end of the over number 7. ഇനി 6 ബോളിൽ 23. It's possible as long as Mr. Vibin is at the crease. He really concreted himself there. Already he's giving a solid statement and a big commanding over the team. Vibin is a great barrier. Once again, congratulations for scoring half century from just 12 balls, equalizing the world record of Yuvraj Singh back in 2007 World Cup. He hitting against the Australian team, maybe England team. Yes, he played against the England and 6 sixes he's been scored in Stuart Broad's over. Continue. That's 4. That's 4. Well, fortune always favor the brave. And here we have the real brave heart. It's Mr. Vibin. Everybody say, Vibin, Vibin, Vibin. Exactly. The amount of that harmony power, it's really turning around. ഇനി 4 ബോളിൽ 13 റൺസ്. ടീം സ്കോർഡ് 105. 105 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. എവിടെ കിടന്ന കളി എവിടെ കൊണ്ടെത്തിച്ചു. 2 is required. Definitely looking for 2 and easily will get. ഇനി 3 ബോളിൽ 11 റൺസ്. 3 balls to go, 12 runs to win. He's such a fabulous left-handed batter. The real... Oh my God, sliced it away. And that's hopping into the air. Levitated, going and fallen down with a beautiful smile. Mr. Vibin is signing off on the ball and telling that I am here and I'm here to retaliate this tournament. Another one! Many congratulations, party, for your outstanding batting performance. What a day! My God, at once we felt like Team Emerald would be winning this match and entering into the final. But Mr. Vipin just overtook everything and thrashed everything. The dream come true journey of Vipin made the opponent team in a pack, despite the sad moment, agonizing moment. Mr. Vipin, many congratulations once again. The teammates are really embracing him for this team. My goodness. Vipin scored 76 from just 18 balls. 10 sixes and 3 fours. 10 sixes and 3 fours. This is really marvelous. Absolutely flamboyant. Well, this is the beauty of cricket. Cricket is all about suspense, and it was a suspense thriller here ended up in a successful way. Mr. Vipin took everything away. Such a camouflage cameo role he played. Many congratulations once again to Mr. Vipin. He really hammered everything around the stadium, and he was unstoppable tonight. My goodness. My dear friends, this was the beauty of cricket, and the cricket always will remain so successfully in everyone's hearts. You know, we expected the match maybe won by Emerald, but later the things have been changed. The one-man show of Mr. Vibin took everything, ruined everything, and taken away. Now here comes the grand finale of this tournament. It's between the grand finale will be played in between two mighty teams of this tournament. It's Emerald and Zafire. Look like Zafire won the toss and they yet to be decided what the decision is really going to make out here. And they having close discussion with the close other members. Will get the result soon. And my dear spectators and friends, everybody, thank you everybody. Once again, we are tributing our sincere thanks to everyone for having a wonderful time here. They decided to bowl first, Team Zafire. They decided to bowl first. Now it's a time for the strong contention. We are, well, hello everyone. Once again, we are coming back to this scintillating cricket tournament, which is so called the Lord's Cricket League, celebrating on the day of the 36th anniversary. Here we have at the Samudri Raja Cricket Stadium. We are entering into the grand finale. My dear spectators, everybody please buckle up your seatbelt and ready to watch the spectacular moment. Who will be winning this grandest moment? That's the question arises. The two mighty team. One is the Diamond, another one the Zafire. Both will be meeting up each own this time. And the Zafire won the toss. They elected to field first. They are try to deploy themselves, having a plot before getting into the match. And on the other hand, the two strong batters, the two opponents of Team Diamond, will be marching into the crease. And let's see who will be the luck gonna favor. The destiny will be just like decided by after 8 + 8 16 over. Will be getting the real champion of this tournament. Well, the two officials are officially entering into the ground for the conclusion of the match, which is so called the grand finale of the Lord's Cricket Club Floodlight Cricket Tournament. And in the grand finale, here we have two real champions meeting up. One is Sapphire, deployed themselves in a yellow color. They elected to field first as they won the toss. And on the other hand, with the blade, two gladiators are at the crease. It's none other than the diamond. ഇരു ടീമിൻ്റെയും ഓരോ പ്രതിനിധികൾ, എനിക്ക് ആൾക്കാരെ അറിയില്ല, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. Come fast. Thank you. New bowler, it's Mr. Manikandan. Started off with a no ball. It's out of the exact line, and that's why the first ball has been conceded as a no ball, which means free hit. Well, striker Vijay and Lingan too joined. Just over the fielder, and another 1 run, single run being added, 5 ball being finished and 3 runs being added. The batter at the crease, Mr. Vijay. Umpire signal, please. 6 runs. Okay, 6 runs. That's end of the over. That's right. It's 7 run on the board. 7 plus. If it is 4, it's 7 run. 7 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ. Along with that 4. Rishabh into the crease. I think it's Surya, right? Okay. Rishad will commence the second spell with his ball. Perfectly aligned, that ball is perfectly placed just before his foot, and a third ball. Well, Mr. Kiran seems to be struggling out there. Okay, the name is given here as Kiran, that's why it's apologize, it's Mr. Surya. That's a super sensible delivery. A great demonstration from the bowler. Well, look at that. The shot picked up the length earlier as he foreseen the ball which is drifting on the floor, and finally he picked up with a beautiful rhythmatic way, swung the bat and gets a good connection, and he gets maximum. Straight to the fielder, one bounce, well collected. Oh my god, there's a close chance for the run out. The direct hit would have been changed the fate of the batter. And that's the end of the over number 2. The runs on the board, it's 14. 14 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 2 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ഡയമണ്ട് ഡാസ്ലേഴ്സ്. Remember, this is the grand finale. Come on, re-awake, re-energize, revamp. A superb delivery to start on with. Mr. Ramkumar is the bowler to Surya. The sun will rise after some time. The time is almost 5 o'clock. Well hit. Will find a better feeling we have seen there in the deep mid-wicket region, and simultaneously they took 2 runs but running. Alright, 1 run short because they didn't land perfectly in the crease. $15 runs on the board so far. In the air. Oh my goodness. Misjudged. The anticipation was not accurate, and runs are still flowing there in the forms of the running in between the wicket by the 2 batters. Absolutely adorable batting they are exhibiting here right away through. It's a quickest one. In there, chance of catch once again. But no problem, he's safe. Runs on the board, it's 18 runs. 2.5 balls in progress, one more ball to go. Another single has been taken. Now they are reaching 3 overs being bowled and 19 runs scored. Well, Surya is on 12 runs with faced 15 balls. And Vijay Vicky also there with 6 runs, facing 4 ball and hitting 1 force. And whereas Surya hitting 1-6 there. Now over number 4 will be coming into action, new batter. They have been replaced and Vicky will be coming into the crease, joint Surya. A new bowler will be. Well, come back to the previous matches. It's not a great start for the batting team, not a sizzling start. They need to just like construct a beautiful partnership and good runs on the board. Vicky and Kiran. Perfectly placed, pulled away nicely over the mid-wicket region for a welcoming 6 by the batter. I think it's Kiran with a strike rate of 600, facing off only 1 ball and hitting 6. There was a close chance for a catch, but he was standing like a fortress and saving a few runs in his capacity level. It's 25 on the board, 26 on the board now. 3.2 ball have been bowled. Oh, that's tucking the stems, but the bail's not off. What happened to the bail? Look like it's concreted there. That was surely a wicket, but unfortunately the bail's not off. Out, just opening the face of the blade and driving the ball towards the third man region. Will get 2 indeed. That's a great piece of running in between the wicket by these 2 men out there, Mr. Kiran and Mr. Vicky. Superb delivery, punts away, a solid defense. Chance of catch again, leading edge and landed safely. Look at that, the running in between by these 2 are absolutely gregarious and staggering. That's how you want to get the runs. If you can't possibly to hit away, you still have the chance to get the runs in the form of running in between the wicket. And that's the over. Over number 4 has been finished, and here we have the score updation. 30 runs on the board without losing the wicket. 30 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. Team Diamond Dazzlers. Krishna Kumar joining the party. Krishna Kumar alias Abu. Well, new batter into the crease, the barrister, Rajesh Chandran. Well, such a massive player. He having some impeccable records in this tournament in the previous matches. Look at that. Is underscoring my statement. Such a gigantic person. As soon as the balls gets into arena, definitely gonna punish it away, and as a result, he gets the maximum. He's still facing off a little back pain. Look like struggling with back pain. And on the other hand, Mr. Kiran will continue. Bowler Mr. Krishna Gubar. Well, it's a feasible delivery. 36 on the board, a 4.3 ball in progress. Team Diamond Dazzlers really try to make it out. Oh my goodness, what a lovely shot that is. Stupendous, tremendous, incredible. 42 on the board. Mr. Rajesh Chandran is giving away everything what he has got, the talent. Well, this time they saved it. Mr. Rajesh Chandran faced off 4 balls and hitting 2 sixes, scoring 12 runs at a strike rate of 300. That could be a wide. That could be wide. And definitely that's a wide. The score is still moving ahead so faster. It's 43 on the board. 4.4 balls in progress. 2 more balls to go in this over. While hit straight away, Pakka will get the force. You know, since the both the fielder are keeping aside, one will be offside, another one will be onside. Definitely gonna get the maximum score is on the board, 47 runs. 47 runs. Catches the goal and he's already secured himself in the crease. That's true, the ball hitting straight to the stump, but Mr. Krishnachandran already in safe zone, and that's why umpire not given it out. 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ട ബോൾ 47 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ട ബോൾ 47 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. New bowler coming into the attack. I think it's a new bowler could be Shivaram. And Vijay Krishnan at the crease will face off the well, he's just start off with white. Another wide. It could be, yes it is. Well, that's not a promising start. He's a little bit struggling with the perfect line. Oh my God, look at that, the short selection. Scooped away for 6 runs. Score 55 on the board. 55 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 5 പോയിന്റ് 1 ബോൾ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ടീം ഡയമണ്ട് ഡാസ്ലേഴ്സ് 55 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. Somebody fetch the water for your teammates. Maybe they are exhausted, they're a little bit tired. Yeah, your teammates are bringing up the water. Well, the bottle looks to be very suspicious, huh? Oh my goodness. Another spectacular shot. Absolutely scintillating shot. By Mr. Vijay Krishnan. As soon as he gets the loose ball, he'll be punishing in an instant reaction. $61 on the board. Chance of catch, yes. It's no ball signal. It's no ball signal there. Free hit. The batsman survives. For the first time, the wicket keeper has taken a catch and nevertheless it's gone. In vain and straight hit. That could be another boundary. Mr. Vijay Krishnan doing some excellent job for his team. Each and every ball that he faced off, he tried to maximize it. And as a result, the runs are flowing. It's a decent delivery from Shivaram. Finally gets hold of it. Oh, driving it maybe towards the third man, but reluctant to take runs. 2 balls, 1 more ball to go in this over. Oh, that is superb delivery to end that over. And 66 on the board put by Diamond Dazzlers. 66 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 6 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. Team Diamond Dazzlers. It's a low scoring match, yet so far, I believe, because we have spotted the last match, which was absolutely dazzling. Both the team having a close contention between them. They scored more than 117 runs in a flash time, but this match they've been restricted by the opponent team, and the opponent team here we have, oh, big hit in the air, levitated. It's landed safely. Nobody is going for the catch. One more run to be added since Mr. Vijay Krishnan is really suffering, maybe due to the back pain. And another pun, I mean Mr. Rajesh Chandran. Alright, try to retreat back to the pavilion because of maybe his severe pain is facing off, and he has been replaced by Mr. Venkatesh. Good going, well played. He played a cameo role there and scored few sixes at the interim, and finally he has to go. Placed away. $67 on the board so far, as it is progressing into 6.3 over. Two more balls to go. 68 on the board now. Updation I just got. Thank you. It's a white signal indicated vigorously by the umpire. A flat shot rolling down, and overthrow been conceded too many runs. Well, the fielding has to be so disciplined, otherwise the runs will flow away like this. 71 on the board. One more ball to go. Super delivery to end it over in a fashionable way by the Zafire after 7 over of completion. 71 on the board. 7 over pinita ball. 71 runs. 7 over pinita ball, 71 runs made by Diamond Dazzlers. Mr. Vijay Krishnan is on 21, facing 13 deliveries, hitting 2 sixes and 1 4 at the strike rate of 161. Look at that, flicked away nicely. That will go beyond the limitations. And I think it's over the mid-wicket region for a beautiful, handsome six by Mr. Vijay Krishnan. Come on, he's rising to the occasion now. He's just cheering up this moment and changing the gear up. It's 77 on the board. Oh my God, fabulous shot. It's Vijay Krishnan. Get going and keep going. It's another spectacular shot from Mr. Vijay Krishnan, and the scoreboard quickly moves to 83. Team Diamond Dazzlers 83. Overs now, it's 2 balls have been bowled in the last over. 7.2 over in progress. Another one. Consecutive sixes, 3 in a row. Absolutely magnificent performance by Mr. Vijay Krishnan. He's asking, do you want the bat? He's challenging the players. Come on, give it to me. I'm going to show you tonight. And he's concealing that with a solid statement. Look in the air. Another 6. It's another 6. My goodness. It's 95 on the board. 2 more balls to go. I don't know why he's retreating back. Maybe you guys are pulling him off. Well, solid defense by the bowler himself. And a successful run. Congratulations, buddy. Ace the Vijay Krishnan. He's manipulating everything right there and thrashing everything right there. With the sixes, fours, and doubles, he's unstoppable tonight. 97 on the board now. It's almost closing to the century. And Mr. Vijay Krishnan is on 47. Well. He's gonna get it single there. And he'll be happy with maybe 48. And that's the end of the over. They made 98 runs with a commanding retaliation batting performance by Mr. Vijay Krishnan, that leading the team into a massive mammoth total, which is 98 on the grand finale, which the opponent team Sapphire will have to chase down within 8 overs. That would be 99 runs. So here we have the final scoreboard. It's 98, and it could be just like for the opponent team to chase down, it will be 99. Will it be possible to chase down by the Sapphire, the yellow team? The team Diamond Dazzlers already made a commanding Himalayan target there. വിജയിക്കാൻ ആവശ്യമായ റൺസ് 99. 48 ബോളിൽ 99. ടീം Sapphire 99. 8 ഓവറിൽ 99 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Well, who will be crowning themselves? That's the question. And the question will be answered after 8 over when it comes to complete. And I'm going to tell you the real entertainment from everyone. It's really fun to have here symbolizing the coveted, the victorious moment for everyone. My goodness. Team Dazzlers, you have to be very careful in the bowling department. Preserve it very well. Keep the momentum with the discipline and a great control. And the fielding must be very well versed as set it up and set a snare and a trap. Always try to find the wicket and always try to be dedicated. If everyone work together, the time gonna get away by you. If you want to crown yourself in this tournament, you have to be so benevolent. Well, to Team Zafire, your target is 99 runs from the limited 8 overs. Vijay will be opening the spell. And at the crease here we have the batter. Well, Binoy started off with a... Oh my goodness! Could you believe that? Could you believe that? It's unbelievable. Very first ball of the first over has been blown away. The wicket has been fallen away, and a wonderful catch has been taken by the fielder in the team, making no mistake. That's the dedication we really required here like this. The catches win the matches. A big blow in the early over, the very first ball. What a drastic change. New batter, Jitu. Well, 2 balls have been bowled and 1 wicket with a loss of 1 wicket, 1 run. Super delivery, decent delivery. Another spectacular delivery. Vijay is having a kind of rhythm. What's going on there? The batsman is dancing on the floor. Somehow managed to connect it and will be getting a single run there. After the completion of 1 over, Team Zafire Storms only could score 2 runs with a loss of 1 wicket. Team Zafire Storms 2 runs മാത്രമേ നേടിയുള്ളൂ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓവറിൽ 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Rishad Babu and Venkatesh TVS Victor. New bowler K.R. Narayan. It's a massive void. The ball is twisting and turning, emotionally strong. Superb delivery is a misfield. Three runs with the help of this by run. Team Sapphire. Superb delivery by K.R. Narayanan. You got to be kidding, body. Come on. The man at the crease will have to do something. Well hit and well taken. Oh my goodness. The last moment is toppled and the ball has been drifted from his hand. It's 1.4 balls have been bowled and 4 runs on the board. Oh, another close chance was there to get a catch. It's out. It's really out. What a direct throw that pelted over on the stem. And the man, nothing to do but has to go back to the pavilion. Superb teamwork from the team Diamond. Oh, what a knocking sound. Perfectly placed is a pull shot, and that brings up a 10 runs on the board because of 2 wickets. Another man has been replaced. Who's coming in? രണ്ട് ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 10 റൺസ് മാത്രം നേടിക്കൊണ്ട് ടീം സഫയർ. It's a wicket. It's absolutely terrifying wicket. Right in the block hole, the Yorker length delivery that picked up his bottom of the wicket. Superb delivery, buddy. Ace of pace. Wicket number 3 gone back. Saying tata bye bye. Remember, this is the grand finale. Once you lose your wicket, you are done forever for this year. Single to be taken well. Anandu. Eleven runs on the board. After 2.3 ball in progress, Team Sapphire Storms is really struggling here to get runs. Good shot. It probably a big six. Yes, it is. The rhythm is changing here now. The scoreboard quickly moves to 17 in just 2.4 ball. Single indeed will get. My God, there was a close chance to get another run, but they decided to retreat back to the crease. And that's the end of the over number 3. And the scoreboard 18 runs on the board. 18 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. 18-3. Team Sapphire Storms now will require '81 from 30 balls. Sapphire would be needed. 81 from 30 balls. 30 ബോളിൽ 81 റൺസ് ഇനിയും അവർക്ക് നേടണം. എന്നാൽ മാത്രമേ Sapphire Storms will be crowning themselves today. New bowler Varun Manohar. What a fabulous way of getting that 6. Superb struck. You know, giving away the bad deliveries, in fact, it's like juicy full toss and all. It's definitely going to punish away, and as a result, they get 6 runs. Chance of run out, but the fielder not showing the spirit of the reflective character. 25 on the board. 3.2 ball in progress. Superbly struck. Oh my God. The ball came in like a twice a bullet. Went like a railway carriage. Well, faster than the meadows and faster than the ditches. It came to conclusion to get another 4 runs, 30 runs on the board. Now the runs are flowing so quickly, hiking into the interim. What a scintillating shot this time. My goodness, it's over the long on region. A kind of blasting shot that's been shattered by the batter. Another one, lofted. It's absolutely gregarious. Look at that striking power of the batter. It's 42 on the board after 4 over completed. 42 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. സഫയർ സ്റ്റോം ഇനി അവർക്ക് വേണ്ട വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 57 റൺസ് in just 24 balls. 24 ബോളിൽ 57 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. റിഷാദ് ബാബു is on 37. It's a superb delivery. Ace of pace. Well, the bowler is coming from the pavilion end and straight away delivered the best. Oh, look at the action of the bowler. Seems to be very fine. Now Rishabh Babu is on 37. We'll be looking forward to get some more big, massive thunderbolts. It's another camouflage. Look at that. Well fielded. He was just like jumping up in the air and try to stop the ball. Jumping jacks. Another big shot, a powerful shot. The runs on the board 44. That's not enough. The overs are just getting to be finished. That's the area. Spectacular bowling. It's Atul Manoj. What a fabulous way of delivering the ball. Scintillating, absolutely scintillating. Another same slot. Absolutely mesmerizing ball by Mr. Atul Manoj that comes to an end after 5 overs of completion. Team Sapphire Storms scored 44 runs. 44 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ. ഇനി ജയിക്കാൻ ആവശ്യമായ റൺസ് 18 ബോളിൽ 55 റൺസ്. 18 ബോളിൽ 55 റൺസ്. Well, Team Diamond is really looking forward to get the opponent team underneath the chasing score. Flicked away, that's not sufficient. The adequate run rate is hiking up here. It's 17 balls to go. 43 runs to win. I think it's 54 runs to win. Oh, that's massive and out of the ground. It's absolutely retaliation. One of the greatest retaliation, just like a commando operations. Now let it go on. Come on. Strike on, back and back again. It's a fabulous shot, flicked away. Will find the deep fielder in the mid-wicket region and retained only single run there. The score now 52 after 5.3 balls have been delivered. Oh my goodness. Will it be a catch? Yes, exactly. Has taken a wonderful catch. The informed batsman, the dangerous batsman, Mr. Rishabh Babu, has gone out by 39. He just made 39 in just 13 balls. What a fantabulous batting display exhibited by Mr. Rishabh Babu. And finally he has to depart because a catch has been taken. 2 more balls to go. What a sexy shot. The hope is still alive. The scoreboard quickly moves to 58 runs in 5.5 balls in progress. As it's going, the runs are flowing, showering from the top of the sky. As soon as the batsmen join in the party, they're trying to feel the adrenaline, trying to just like accelerate themselves, and as a result, we are getting the maximum runs. While Ed Sriram continues to strike on there, another beautiful 6. Ed joining, oh my goodness, 64. After 6 overs completed, the Sapphire Storm have scored 64 runs with a loss of 4 wickets. The required run they need, it's 35 runs from 12 balls. If they continue to strike on with the same rhythm and same impact, the hope is still alive for Team Sapphire Storm. And on the other hand, Team Diamond Dazzlers will have to be just like in back foot for a while. As they conceded too many sixes in a row, they have to reset back again in a strong way. Well, they have to just change the game plan, and definitely with this game plan you have to just conceal the opponent team and restrict them, wrap up, and according to your point of view, what you can do that you deliver the best. Well, according to the perception of everyone here, the one who is really charming out with a charismatic shot definitely gonna be the victorious person. And this moment, both are contending each other equally tonight. It could be a wide. You don't have to deliver a wide now, Mr. Well, Atul Manoj will be commencing this ball, but he given away wide. Well hit will be a 4 runs. The hope is gradually evolving. Look like they are in the top of the sky, and look that both the team are contending for the crown, the grand finale. Who will be getting the time to get the victory? Oh my goodness! What a way, what a shot! That's been hit away by Krishna Kumar. It's a fabulous, massive six. Now the match is alive. 75 on the board now. In 6.2 over the required run rate. 10 balls to go, 24 runs. 10 balls to go, 24 runs. It's a gettable target. It's a big blow. It's a mind-blowing performance. Oh, catch is the call and taken. He has to depart. Krishna Kumar, the informed batsman, has to depart after making a huge impact there with the plate. And finally, he has to leave because he's been given out. The wicketkeeper has taken a beautiful stunning catch. And they were in the danger zone. Now only 9 balls to go and 24 runs to win. Who is coming in? I think it's Raghavan, the match commissioner of this tournament. Such a fabulous personality, such a versatile batter. Well, he will decide a fate. One more ball has been bowled out. It's 8 ball, 24 runs required. Umpire has been given a warning chance for the height. 75 on the board, 8 balls to go, 24 runs to win. In the air, chance of catch. Who will be taking the catch? That's the question. And Mr. Raghav has to depart. It's a big collapse after retrieving from a danger zone to the successful chase. It's another big collapse here. A catastrophic things occurred here in the form of, in the camp of Sapphire Storms. They only have now 75 on the board in 6.5 balls. Now 7 balls have been left and 24 runs to win. Can they get it? New batter into the crease. Ranjit, can he does the job for his team? That's the question. The man could be a superstar if you deliver it to the best. Come on! And that's the end of over number 7. My God. It's 6 balls to go, 24 runs to win. 6 balls to go, 24 runs to win. Who will be the last spell will be taking out there? He has to be very careful. Now the Diamond Dazzler getting close to get the victorious moment here. Only 6 balls they have to deliver, but they have to defend 24 runs. They don't want to deliver indisciplined bowling towards the batter. If the batter gets a bad delivery, definitely going to thrash it and definitely going to convert and transform into big scissors. That's why please be aware of your deliveries. And now we have Mr. Sriram at the crease. Alright, Sriram already having 12 runs on the board, hitting 2 sixes and face only 2 balls. The strike rate is absolutely phenomenal. I think it's 600. The strike rate is. Can he do the job for his team? That's the question. Everybody demanding that Mr. Sriram has to deliver at his best. You can be the superhero. You can be one of the greatest gladiator of all time. Come on, buddy. They have a close intervention there, and they're having close discussion. Team Dazzler, Diamond Dazzler, they have a great plot. Who will be taking the charge with the last emperor with the ball? Who could be that? He has to be very, very careful. Don't be panicked. The match is all about, molding up the temperament. If we are maintaining the mindset with the great temperament, definitely you can get away with this victory. That's what all happening in all around the world in the cricket tournament. The one who survives the high temperament, high pressure, if you can overcome, you can be the hero. Come on. Well, that was a high full toss. Mr. Sriram just missed it away. The ball has been delivered by Varun. Oh my goodness. Nothing less than 6 will satisfy Mr. Sriram. He can do the job. He will do the job definitely. He can does the job. Well, 3 balls have been delivered. Unbelievable. What a great comeback by Team Diamond Dazzlers. The camp is already having a big alert. What a wonderful bowling performed by Varun. It's a high in the air chance of catch. And it's put it down. No matter. Only conceding single run. 2 balls to go. 23 runs to win. The already Team Dazzlers. Team Diamond Dazzlers. Look at that, the celebration in the camp. All right. Team Diamond Dazzlers having very close together. Victorious moment. They're going to clinch the victory in 1 ball. And that's it. Many congratulations. The champions of this tournament, Lord's Cricket Tournament 2025. The champions are the Diamond Dazzlers. Many congratulations. Oh my God, look at the celebration. They uprooted the stamps and celebration in a high voltage, in a charismatic way. Look at that way, the man in red, they're concealing the victory and overjoyed and giving a commanding challenge to each and every team right there. And finally, they are going back to the pavilion, heading up, and with a great bestowed movement that made them one of the greatest ever tournament team. Congratulations, Team Diamond Dazzlers. You are the champions of the Lord's Cricket Tournament, Floodlight Cricket Tournament here, the year of 2025.